treasure that's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever.
And we're on. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hi there.
Welcome to the shenanigans that is the crazy murder school of Dingle Romper. Back for the end of chapter 4, the very end into chapter 5. As always, I'm joined by David and Kayla for voicing.
Hi, I'm Kayla.
And I'm David.
Hey, Zachary, how's it going?
This stupid joke will never get old, Flint.
Apparently not. Apparently
Never.
not. That's okay. How are you doing, Zagger? Hopefully our levels are okay. I've been trying to set things between, but if anyone seems quiet overall, please let me know. I'm doing pretty good. Glad to chill with a bit of a game. So where we ended last game, we had gone through our chapter 4 trial, found out the murderer of Sakura was in fact Sakura. They murdered our new friend, alter ego, Sadness. But
So rude.
they're fine? Good. Glad to know. Great. Thank you very much. So we got through the trial. Otherwise, Kyoko came to our room asking us to follow her, and that's where we are now, about to leave to go follow her.
Like a stalker.
Exactly. So let me remind myself how to use the controls here, and we can leave the room. Leave. Alright, I'm doing Makoto's inner thoughts now, and Kayla's gonna do Makoto's voices. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived...
Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already?
I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but
It must be locked.
what was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Gah!
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt! Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself!
Unbelievable.
It looked like you may break in at any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know?
What is this getting tired at 3 in the morning?
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about?
Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Oh. Why are you out here making a racket?
Kyoko?
You too?
Now you too?
You guys?
Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back.
What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Ooh, Kyoko's
Shall we
showing
go?
some of that big Dom energy.
Yeah, right, there we go. Don't worry about it. Let's just go.
Okay. Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoot.
So we left and went back to our rooms. And then?
goodbye.
So, goodbye.
Hold on.
Lust intensifies.
Zagger. ... Listen, what was all that about just now?
She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night.
Sure.
And then that was over.
Wow,
Wow, Makoto. Wow.
what a bitch.
Yeah, what? But as I turned to leave,
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Da-da-da.
Dun dun dun.
Da-da.
And that is the end of chapter 4.
We did it! We got all the way through chapter 4.
7 question mark?
Damn.
Maybe. Who knows?
I feel
be
this always
continued.
reminds me of
Okay,
this always reminds me of One Piece. Alter lump. What?
Yeah, it's the alter ego's lump.
Oh, right.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
That.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. Da-da-da!
Dun dun dun.
Ba-da-ba.
3 days before we'd be faced with another murder.
Spoiler alert.
3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself.
Even showing the murder victim.
Yeah, thanks. 100-mile dash, guys. Oh.
Pain of a junk food junkie. What?
Hina?
Who's the junk food junkie?
I mean, Hina likes her donuts.
That's true. That is
Yeah,
a lot.
but-
That's a lot of students, Zagger.
Holy
Fair.
moly. Yes.
But I mean, I don't. Trying to think of who would be the specific one in pain this chapter, and I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall.
So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk.
Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well,
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think, anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
Damn.
In the name
That's
of my
an
family.
analogy, all right.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Da-da-da.
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet.
Good.
Da-da-da.
Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
Rude.
Da-da-da.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you.
Talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Oof.
Damn.
Big Tom energy.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water.
I don't care.
How about that?
Are you okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
Whew. I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
I'm not getting involved with anyone ever again.
But
Let's
Max,
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs.
Infamous
And
murders.
those mallets.
Murderous bear. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Yeah, we all love the posh voice for Byakuya. Byakuya.
Oh yes,
He's too posh.
100%.
Okay, so let's go to. I have to remind myself how to F1 map. Let's go. Nope.
What are we on? 5th chapter?
Yeah.
5th
Yeah, I
floor.
think so.
We go to the 4th floor and then go up. So where's. Where is. Oh, there it is. Aha! Look at that.
Found it.
Huzzah!
Ah!
I know my way around.
There's the top floor.
How many hours of this game and I finally know. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Love this game to death, literally. High five!
Okay, that's a good one, Tiger.
The 5th floor has been opened up to us. And it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now.
Yeah, what the fuck?
For some reason, it feels unpleasant.
Well, I was gonna say the opposite.
I mean,
Seems
it
like a
looks
much
gorgeous.
Yeah, this looks much nicer than everywhere else in the school so far.
What the
Why is
fuck?
there
Wallpaper!
brick wallpaper?
This is terrible.
Oh,
I
that's
hate
the
it.
uncomfortableness that they were talking. What was it he
It's
stepped on?
so dirty.
Oh,
What,
God.
fast time
Leave.
secret?
Please,
Wow.
now, please.
Or
Wow.
no?
Nope.
I need to leave immediately.
Well, apparently Monokuma likes to be stepped on.
Just
Things I
knew that.
didn't think I'd learned today.
Hey, Dynasty
didn't
Gamer, how's it
want to
going?
learn that.
Right, it is such a good game. We just got to the 5th floor. And we got more shenanigans to come.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
zebra print
God.
wallpaper.
Oh, it's a Toko.
Wait, that's Makoto just chilling there on the board.
Catch me if you
Picture
can.
of Makoto
Gross.
chasing, or being chased.
Da-da-da. Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something?
Toko, what's wrong?
Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost. Just a little more and I might get it. Da-da-da.
I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to
There's
tell
literally
me.
a blackboard behind you. She can write shit. Dun, dun, dun.
She would
But then
have
she
to be
might-
smart for that.
But then she might disrupt the very important drawings that are on it.
Yeah.
She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. Jeez.
Wait up, I'm gonna
Aw.
punish you. Haha, catch me if you can. Who's that off to the side saying gross?
Maybe Kyoko?
Kyoko?
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
It's Kyoko.
Hidden lore, Monokuma secretly has a hard on for Makoto.
Yes, agreed.
Despair.
Agreed.
Okay, fine.
I'm despair. I'm full of despair because of the wallpaper.
Cosmic Slacker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you. How are you tonight? All right, let's look around. Oh, hey, Tina.
Hey, Hina. Camera perspective in this game is still so funny to me.
Right.
This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy.
Hina, I'm sorry, but this is
Hina.
the creepy floor.
Oh no. Welcome to the creepy floor.
Hina, we love you, but
What's in here?
I'm gonna be disappointed. Oh!
Ah, right up.
What the hell is this?
Okay. This is
Okay,
fine.
yeah.
This is fine.
You know what? I think I like this room better than the previous 2 classrooms in this floor, though.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, yes.
Uh-huh. The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, impossibly rank.
I see.
Smells awful, doesn't it? We found Byakuya's room.
No, that's the art room where all the mallets are kept, damn it.
That's the art room. This is the second room, Zagger. This is the second room.
So, okay, the art room is his Switch sub energy, and this is his big Dom energy room.
Right, I see
okay.
it.
Aha. This is the secondary room.
It's...
Must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses.
Are you saying...
It's the smell of death. Their flesh and fat and blood.
There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced the smell before more than once. It was the smell of death and despair.
But the smell here is strong, condensed. The smell of a battlefield.
Hey, amazing derpy nerd, how's it going?
Monokuma must have...
Hey, come on
What?
now.
My fault again?
Doing well.
Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you haven't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No. It's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now then.
Yup. Let me give you an itty bitty iggy squeaky little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. It just left. I just left it exactly how I found it.
This is very Doki Doki. Exactly how I found it all weekend long.
Yep.
What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than the stupid hints you get from those NPCs and their mean old RPGs.
Uh-oh.
I mean, accurate.
True.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait.
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep living. Keep on living, soldier.
What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this?
Yakuya? About what Monokuma just told us.
Dot.
It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? Could be either, really.
Is there anything we can examine in here?
Looks like it.
Feels like the sort of place where we'd be able to do that.
There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it in the scene of a murder.
Dot.
I wish I could say I don't believe it.
blood pile.
There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight.
It appears all the blood stains are dry. And the color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. Yeah, you're right, they're not pink.
That's true.
It's
Holy
weird.
shit.
It's not pink.
That's why this is so creepy.
Yeah, there's no style on the blood. It's just fucking
The
blood.
actual murder scene.
Girls were not invited. Nope. Okay.
This is all really blood? It's not even pink.
Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise.
You're weird.
And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom?
To make all the blood red. He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? Nice.
Money! Is that handprints on the wall?
Yeah, probably.
Yep.
It makes sense.
For the
Given
monitors, blah, blah, blah.
Actually,
Useless.
Okay.
well, that was interesting.
That happened. Okay.
Hey, Nina.
Yup. What's down here? Raw.
It says raw on the door. Oh,
Raw.
bio.
Oh, bio room.
I don't know why it says raw on the door, but
I mean, raw meat. It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says biolab.
A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into.
It kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Okay, okay.
Well, that was useless.
Hey Ward, how's it going? Yes, all the blood. Drink the blood. Oh, I need the blood of my enemies. I got like the more. I guess I got the pink blood that's mostly in Danganronpa tonight. See, I have fucking water, Kayla.
Good. I can't see it, but good.
Okay. Okay. So where else? Is there anywhere else here? I think there is. Yes, close enough. Exactly. Exactly. Go down this way. What's this? Oh, jeez. What? I'm sorry, what?
I want this in my house.
I'm sorry.
immediately.
don't remember this place.
I'm pretty
This
sure
place is amazing.
I'm pretty sure I have this in my Animal Crossing house.
I mean, I want this in my
What
house.
is this?
A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese.
Oh shit!
Really?
Extreme Japanese.
Extreme.
Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey,
It's quite elegant.
This is what you consider elegant?
indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kinda out of place?
Nah, I think it's perfect. It sits perfectly.
The target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Nice.
That's like 50 feet away, dude.
Yeah, I haven't played Animal Crossing in months. I feel bad. I need to check in on my shit.
You come back, they're all dead.
No.
They can't die.
They can't die. They just get pissed at you, passive aggressively, I think. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Nice. I think that's everything I can touch here, maybe. Oh, no. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of my super old school public bathhouses.
Talk to Kyoko?
Dot, dot, dot. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba,
Here we go again.
Part 3.
Hey, Tay, how's it going?
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
We're gonna get this scene like every 5 minutes, apparently.
Apparently.
It's
We have to remember
great.
it really well. Kyoko?
I'm not going to say anything.
Huh?
I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey,
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
so then,
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
I think that's everything in here.
Seems like it, yeah.
Good, good. Glad to hear. Welcome to Chapter 5 of Danganronpa. The crazy
Apparently
murder
we're
school.
indoor but outside.
Apparently. Oh, look at this. There's another place here. Wide open doors. I am down for extra crispy Monokuma, please. Oh, fuck! They have a corpse flower?
Oh,
Holy
right.
shit!
They sure do.
Of course I have a fucking corpse flower.
Of course.
Yo,
First I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and ceiling.
you know?
It's really loud in here.
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
If there's a huge corpse flower in the middle of this, it does not smell like vegetation. It does not.
What does it smell like then?
It smells like death. That's what a corpse flower smells like.
It's called a corpse flower for a reason.
It smells like...
anything about a corpse flower. I've never heard of a corpse flower before you said something about a corpse flower.
They rarely bloom, but when they do, it smells like death because it attracts all the bugs for it to eat.
Why would you want that then?
Because it attracts bugs and... Well, I mean,
and
that's how...
because Monokuma's a dick.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All of
okay,
these things
yeah.
are like man-eating, like, not man-eating, but like, all of the, I think everything in here that I can see is some kind of meat-eating plant.
Wait, really?
Yeah, they got
Uh-huh.
the Venus flytraps,
Oh,
it's got the pitcher plants. I don't know what the big red ones down are at the bottom, but
Only plants I know is the Venus flytraps in this room.
they have a corpse flower at the national, the DC area here. I don't remember what it's called.
Not even surprised.
But yeah, it was a big thing when they bloomed, since it's rare. Yes, thank you for that extra crispy Monokuma, Zagger.
Hell yeah.
Aww.
Extra crispy robot.
Huh? Why? Is that bad?
I guess I would like double like break your teeth.
Yeah. Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? Oh god, Hero, is this gonna be another one of your fucking conspiracy
Yes.
theories?
Always.
It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting.
The Sneeple!
And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Fucking hell, Hero.
I mean, understandable.
Ah,
You know,
Hero.
if we can't, you know, take care of the Earth, the plants are just gonna be like, you know what? Fuck you. I'll take care of you.
Fuck
true.
you, we'll eat you and use your energy to take it
Yeah.
over for you.
Right?
Dot dot
Well,
I'm serious.
dot dot dot.
Well,
Okay,
Really,
well,
really
thanks,
dot dot
Hero.
dot. More dot dot dot.
The sheeple. Oh yeah, sheeple, but then there's also the Sneeple from Steven Universe. Hey Rochi Mart, how's it going? Right. Hero trying to rub two brain cells together.
He's doing his best.
He really is.
What is this?
This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big.
Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Watch out! What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself.
It's a fucking corpse flower, Monica, but you can't just steal the name of
He's Monokuma. Who the fuck's gonna stop him?
right?
Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement.
Excitement.
That's one way to phrase it.
Your heart's all like whoa, and the plants are like snap, and your flesh is like bleh, I'm dead.
I mean, you're also right, Zegger. It's also sheeple in the case of Hero and his weird conspiracy theories. In other words, it's a monstrosity.
It's pretty freaking amazing, if I do say so myself.
Fine, come in here and touch yourself at night. I don't give a fuck, Monokuma.
What? Okay. A student at Hope Speak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature.
Yes, the Titanorum, exactly.
Actually,
No, shit, sorry. Missed it.
It can
That.
be paper and plastic and even people. So
Um.
it's totally good for the environment.
well done.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for our future growth of healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself.
Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared.
Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance.
That is probably a wise decision.
Nice.
One of
What
his
else?
only.
Oh. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed.
Yes, you should.
This place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools? And leaning against the back wall? Is that a pickaxe?
Never know when you're gonna need a pickaxe, okay?
Is that a Monokuma branded lawnmower?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Beautiful.
There's
I
a
love
Wait,
lawnmower
sorry, is
here.
it Monokuru?
It's Monokuru.
God.
Oh yeah, totally taking credit for a naturally occurring plant. That's what Monokuma would do. And then saying that it apparently eats plastic and shit. Thank you, Zagger.
Yep.
One of the conservatory near where I live. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I never got to see it at the DC one when it was going on. I should have gone just to like.
Why would you want to if it smells like death and despair?
Because it's a rare occurrence to be able to see it up close. I mean, like I saw it through the video camera, but I guess you don't get the full experience. Then you could just say you've been around one when it was open. Because it's normally from the from the rainforest, I believe, or like close to the equator.
I mean, you do you. Follow your dream.
Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? That's true, it smells like a dumpster. Fair enough. So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Huh? There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy. Oh, wait.
Crazy diamond?
I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Yeah, that was
Wait a minute.
Mondo's
Isn't that-
gang.
Yeah.
I think that's everything here. Oh. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There are so many different kinds to choose from. Thanks.
Too bad they don't have a fucking chemist in here with them.
Right?
Super high school level chemist or something.
Yeah, you should have that. Crazy Dave's awkward cousin, Crazy Diamond, exactly. Shine on you, Crazy Diamond.
No, because that's fertilizer. He could just blow a hole in the side of the school and escape.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, that would make it too easy to escape. That's why, they can't have them here.
So I'm gonna move something over and see if I can read chat without having to click off of the game all the time. Let me open up my views. Sorry about this chat. Let me see if I can properly read you without having to turn things off. Okay. Hopefully that helps. Let's see. I think that's everything we're gonna get from here. So. So loud.
It is. I turned it down on my end.
Yeah, I turned it down a while ago.
This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. It seems pretty useless when he's not on it.
I mean, it is. Actually, no. It's totally useless no matter what.
Yeah, fuck you, Monokuma.
Yeah, right. Thanks, Agar. Appreciate you.
I like how he says, like, some of this in his head, and then apparently, talks out loud to himself.
He's the protagonist of a visual novel, of course he does.
Is this
True.
a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that?
Dot dot dot. It seems safe.
It's a chicken. It really is. Right? Like, I can say that for sure? Are they all just the same? Does it get the same thing?
Examine all of them.
It doesn't have like a second form, right? This isn't even my final form.
Yes.
That's true, the Titan Arm has to eat.
And I mean, we have to get our eggs from somewhere.
Yeah, where do they get the eggs from for breakfast? I want to talk to all the chickens.
Who knows where they get any of the shit for breakfast from in this place?
Exactly. It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake. I want to talk to all the chickens. It's chicken. It's not expecting to be fed like humans, is it?
It may.
It's chicken. It's not gonna like lay a bomb, is it? Okay.
I mean, possible in this world. Definitely possible.
Let me. Step away from the chicken coop.
Oh, you like chicken too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys, right? They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here.
Exactly?
5! You know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6. At least in terms of natural numbers. Wow, that's a oddly intelligent addendum.
Holy shit! He did math.
What?
He can math?
He can math.
Oh. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
Mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade.
Melonade.
I want lemonade. That sounds delicious.
He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Nope, that's probably for the best. Thanks for teaching us to count, Yasuhiro.
Oh, we know 3 numbers now.
Indeed.
4, 5, and 6.
I think that's everything. Alright. Oh, really?
Really?
What did we miss? No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? Oh, I did already look at this. Damn it. Then what am I missing? I looked there. Oh, do we have to talk to Yasuhiro?
Hey.
Don't you believe me, Makoto? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. Oh wait, did we already hear this?
Did we?
And when inside, they can't
we
leave us
did.
any longer.
Oh.
The end is nigh!
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Well, Hero's other conspiracy theory.
Right. Then what the hell am I missing?
What
Fuck.
are we- Maybe back in the tool shed?
Maybe. I thought I saw everything there, though. Sure, I saw everything.
Tab it.
I looked at that, I looked at that, I looked at those.
We looked at pots?
No, we looked at the pots.
and we
Remember,
looked at the
there's
pots.
also it's pots.
I looked at all those.
That's everything.
Oops. What the fuck are we missing?
Maybe look up in here?
Maybe.
Is there something like on the ceiling?
I don't think so. Oh! Yes, there is. What is that? Oh, sprinkler system?
Ah.
Those nozzles poking out.
Are those the sprinklers?
Surprise! Makoto knows what sprinklers are.
Proud motherfucker.
Really? That's it?
That's the
Maybe.
whole big thing.
Now can we leave this? What the fuck am I?
What the fuck are we missing?
Shit. Oh, maybe. No?
Oh wait, turn to the right more. Did we check
Oh,
out
the
that
red
box
thingy.
behind
Remember
Hero?
the red,
Oh.
the red thingy.
Damn it, Hero, stop getting in the way.
Fucking Hero, always with the getting in the way.
It really is.
There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something?
It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set off to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change without permission. Of course, the setting panel is locked, so you couldn't change it even if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning? Yup, you got it. It's a super user-friendly, which sucks.
Chekhov sprinklers.
So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself.
Chekhov sprinklers, Chad. That's gonna be important later.
But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through the sprinklers anyway. No one's too old for that.
That's true.
I
get
love
hot.
disgusting. Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck, Monokuma?
Okay. Or do you have some kind of water fetish?
It's called water sports, Monokuma. You don't have to.
I'm gonna go tell everyone.
Okay, now we can leave.
So that was the thing.
That happened. Okay, bye.
Yeah, we're just. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now.
But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense.
Never does. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up.
Everybody but Kayla doesn't like Monokuma.
Monokuma's fun, guys. Come on, guys.
Monokuma is literally the worst.
Oh, he's the worst, but he's the fun worst.
One after another, everyone made their way back to the dining hall. And before too long,
It would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
damn it, we can't recreate Haikyuu.
No!
Just a second.
Yeah, that's true. If Haikyuu's taught me anything, it's that you need at least 7 people.
Oh, yes, definitely at least 7. Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive.
You tried to murder us all last trial.
I
Yeah.
did, but we're all gonna totally forget about that, and that's just like work together. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking.
Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we lost, we have to do our best.
Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered.
Thank you, Byakuya.
Well, then you start, asshole.
By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement.
Yes, the
the
toxically
room.
positive person tried to kill everyone.
It's the room inside my butt.
Where all the
only on the
mallets
5th floor?
go.
I've opened it to all of you, but only if you can fit the entire door up in there.
David!
Hashtag unsubscribe Byakuya facts.
Yeah, the toxically positive person tried to kill everybody.
Yeah.
The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. There's like 5 corpses there.
Yeah.
It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far.
Like when
Well, you're assuming we're in the back. We could be in the middle, and there's still a bunch behind us.
when Hero can count can count to 6 and you can't. Come on, Byakuya.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's like nobody else went into like. There's only so many rooms, but people only went in one room each.
Of course.
The smell itself was horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body's smell concentrated.
Huh? God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But
But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
And yes,
So in
Owl,
other words,
Hero is very annoying.
Thank you for subscribing to Byakuya Facts.
Unsubscribe Byakuya facts.
Byakuya enjoys mallets numbers 4, 5, 6, and 10.
Unsubscribe
varying
Byakuya
points.
facts.
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room.
It's a little bit obvious.
A bunch of people killed in there?
I mean, it's obviously ketchup in there because it's not pink.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
it's a fake
obviously.
murder room. It's a setup. Stop. Seriously. I'm gonna throw up.
Holding you back, holding you back. You got this, Zagger. You got this.
Here we got a full CG cutscene that was like,
Yeah.
He did.
my hamburger is levitating and got abducted by aliens, or something like that.
Yeah, it was like
I
that.
don't remember the details of
It
it. but
abducted
was
my hamburger
hilarious.
because it wasn't full beef.
It was supposed to be 100% beef, but it was actually only 30% beef.
So aliens abducted it.
It can't
They
be.
tried but failed because it wasn't beef.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Huh?
You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago.
The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
He's... I can't say that, that's spoilers. Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey,
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's also just so awful.
Not just awful. Super awfully awful.
They're right. It's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how has it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up?
Yeah!
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There are metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school.
Reaction!
Boom!
What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Da da da!
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto?
Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor?
Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right?
Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school.
All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
Well, that's the hardest part.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can make it out of this.
No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access.
The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature. The final boss, or tyrant, or...
But
tyrant, that's a good one.
We're not in a horror game, though. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Sorry, Hina. Sorry, Hina.
Oh, owie.
Oh, Hina.
Hina.
Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother us thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right. But I don't want to agree with you. At all. Ever.
Take my guess now who dies?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, I love him. I love him.
Oh, yeah.
What?
4th wall. Hey, Phoebe.
No, how I said it is right too.
God
Oh,
damn.
I love you. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey,
Well, 'cause you told her to zip it or whatever. Ah, I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on! Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you.
Damn. You honor me, master.
No, go back to being quiet, please.
And don't worry.
Toko, get some self-respect.
And don't worry. I took care of the odor problem. Wow.
Seriously? You're just gonna take it?
Just shut up. Don't interrupt me when my master and me are talking.
Okay, so what did you want to tell us?
Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention. It was this.
A knife? Whoa, that thing is huge! It's like Rombo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type.
But what was it doing in the classroom?
well,
How would I know?
very suspicious.
What do you think? What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us?
Thanks, Dagger. Dagger, I tried. Sorry, brain. We just found a dagger. I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
What do you have there, Toko?
I'd
A
rather
knife!
have
No!
Accurate, Phoebe.
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer.
Don't Don't compare me to her! I'm nothing like her!
Wow, Toko's going Super Saiyan there.
You're right.
Listen, more important. Now that we have Zagger the dagger, I mean the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
I just don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous.
So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto?
Huh? Me?
Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's that. I will, Zagger, I will. I mean,
People have tried to frame Makoto for murder like 2 or 3
Again.
times now.
Yeah.
It's true.
You'd think that at least that would make people more suspicious of him, if nothing else.
nah.
Well, I mean, now that
Hold
they know
on.
that he's been framed 2 or 3 times, they know he probably would do it. Unless this is what he wanted all along. Like, you wouldn't think of me
It was all
murdered
my
4 times.
master plan! Yes, it was I! My machinations undetected for years.
Hold on. Don't I get a say?
No,
It's all
Makoto,
clear
you don't
now.
get to say in anything about your life.
It's
Oh,
true.
You have your big sub energy is just too big. It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask.
Are you
Do
sure?
as they ask, slave.
Do it.
Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me.
Do it,
They're
slave.
totally just using you, dude.
Okay, so here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes.
Fine.
I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Hey, Choco.
Do I still have a bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry, it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job.
Huh? Did Master just praise me?
Yanni!
Hey, good for you.
Don't praise her like. Don't praise her for this.
No, it's gonna get worse.
I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. It feels so strange. So strange. Really strange. Oh no.
Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad.
It's fucking
I'm
fun playing her
bored,
though.
hero.
My god. It's so fucking fun to see her go
Word,
crazy.
hero. Word.
Yeah. More like I want to get the fuck away from her.
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor. And I found more than one thing to be worried about.
Well, I don't like the idea of Toko being the problem, especially when a lot of the complaints I've seen about her are simply that she's annoying and people adore Byakuya because he's a manipulative bastard. That's fair. That is fucking fair. Yes, you're now. Zagger's now the knife.
Toko needs some self-respect, but that's the only
Yeah.
problem she has.
Like, Toko has family issues that we haven't gotten to yet, and she needs therapy.
Yeah.
She needs
really
therapy, and then to figure out whether she is actually like a complete fetishist. And she's not old enough to like therapy first, then to figure out like the healthy end of that and understand what's healthy
guys,
and
remember,
consensual.
These guys are all
Yeah, these are all high
freshmen.
schoolers.
these are all freshmen.
Yeah.
They're just going into the first year of high school.
They're like 15.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know that by the looks, obviously, but
Yeah, you're not getting used for murder, Zagger. Yeah, we just call the knife Zagger from now on.
got it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Oh.
my. Oh my.
Yay.
Ooh, so many reactions to choose
Woo.
from.
David, you
A
wanna say?
Oh yeah, I have to actually read this. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, And I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed!
But
Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower.
That's because he's
Or,
a
you know, in the real world, a corpse flower, or a
Tit-
whatever the other word you
Titanarum.
guys said. A Titanarum. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
For serious.
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though.
Ah, Mario.
I'm sorry, what?
And Mario.
Did Hero just intentionally... We have to go forward to figure out if this is a Mario reference or if Hero's just crazy.
I mean, he's definitely just crazy.
but also
Mario.
Mario.
I assume it's another Hero theory. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there.
Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot.
Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds.
That is incorrect. I have caught many colds.
I do enjoy that Mario reference because he's on shrooms, guys.
That definitely makes sense.
Hey.
Fair. Of course not. 'Cause idiots never get wet.
I mean, also,
Hero.
yeah. Fair enough.
Hero. I think you're thinking of ducks.
Unsubscribe duck facts.
No. I am immediately, forevermore, always unsubscribed, rejected. No. You do not want to know, Owl.
I need
You
some
do
horrible-
not want to know.
I need some horrible duck facts to.
It's in my clips.
Don't. No. Don't do it, Owl. Don't do it.
No, I don't want duck facts for kids.
Yes, for kids, yes. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you, like, tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on! You don't always have to call me dumb.
I know how
But
to
you
count to at least
are.
6.
He knows what natural numbers are too. I've been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid.
Oh, so that means he's 17.
Yeah, so maybe Hero's old.
Wow. Hero's old.
Team no one would ever kill in high school. Yes.
Right.
Go team. Go team venture.
But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question.
If it makes you happy.
Can't be that bad. So, what was the question again?
Don't worry, you just answered it.
I
Okay,
think we got everybody.
more things to react to.
Oh,
Go
right.
back to-
Hero.
yeah, go back
Right,
to
right.
Hero.
Get back to Hero.
You know?
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Chicken coop!
Coop! Every single one of those chickens that we responded to.
The
They
chickens
were-
who weren't even in their final form.
Yeah, the 5 chickens, to be specific, you know. There are a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right?
5 chickens.
That's right. 5 chickens.
I
I love chickens.
love cock. That is that face that she's making, to be fair.
That is the face she's making. Yeah, you're right.
Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can fried chicken. Decisions.
Oh yeah, let's raise them cocks up big and fat.
Yep. Perfect timing. Oh, or how about raw? There's nothing fresher than raw. Right?
Oh, Hina likes them big, fat, and raw, apparently.
Don't get salmonella.
You can't have chicken raw though.
Exactly.
You cannot. I'm pretty sure that'd kill you.
Thank you, hero.
You said something smart. One more thing.
Wow.
You know?
A tool shed.
Right?
You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
What about the pickaxe?
Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed. And the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Even, heard it many of times? Crazy Diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's a Prince album, right?
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before.
Huh? Where? And Zagger, Monokuma would have been dead in like the first day.
Monokuma is like the horniest person on campus.
Yes.
Horniest bear person thing. What the fuck he is.
Huh? Where? Ah, that's it. I remember. Because I obviously just randomly remember stuff. It was on Mondo's uniform. On the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
That's true. Someone who should be dead.
I see.
You're absolutely right.
But why would that be on a pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right? How?
Not possible.
Mondo died like 3 floors ago. But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe that connected to Mondo.
Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all.
Huh? Then what did? Do we want to know?
Presumably something stupid.
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help.
Yeah. Huh?
What?
How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something.
Fucking hell, hero.
You're the one who pointed out we're still
Yeah,
inside,
that's
you
it.
idiot!
I'm gonna make crop circles, and there's not a damn thing you can do to stop me.
Sure I can, I'll break the
Well?
lawnmower.
Hero will throw his crystal balls at you, and we can use those to call for help.
That makes sense, Zagger. Yes.
Yep.
There's a reason why there's a bajillion of him. What the heck's happened to you?
This man does not know how lawnmowers work.
You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet.
So you just they didn't know who you were gonna be, and then it just sort of solidified over time. I didn't think it was possible, but like I am more disappointed in you now than like I have ever been.
Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo!
So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out. Ooh, the dome energy continues.
Yeah, right?
Oh yeah.
You are all my slaves.
Okay, we're gonna have Dom fight right now.
Oh, look at
aren't we?
Bonzo!
Oh,
Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? How's it going, friends?
Bonzo.
Welcome, raiders! Why does he sound like Alan Rickman?
Yeah, David, you really do.
David, you pull out like big Alan Rickman energy into Byakuya.
I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, Reptile
Oh, it's beautiful and wonderful, but you totally do.
Hi, Hi, Raiders! If you don't know me, hello, my name is Flint. I am a somewhat variety streamer on Twitch. I do a lot of Twitch sings. I sing harmonies with people. I do a lot of Dungeons and Dragons weekly, and we also play games like this, visual novels, which my friends and I are currently voice acting through Chapter 5. So welcome.
So if you're ever gonna want to play this,
You have.
leave now.
yeah.
This is major spoilers, like end game spoilers.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
We're in the crazy murder school. It's gonna be good.
But I hope the stream went really well. How was it? Woo.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. Also, you're about to witness the Dom fight.
Oh, yes. Dom fight.
The two people with big Dom energy are about to...
So, what is it you want to figure out?
Kyoko's identity.
Da-da-da. Good stream? Yay, glad to hear. Dot.
Well,
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Right, guys?
Yes, but who is she?
Ooh, brawling. Nice.
The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hero's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student.
Unlucky, sorry.
Yeah, right. More unlucky than lucky these days, but...
So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is?
I mean, it's pretty obvious given everything she does.
Yeah, but now that you mention it, she's never told us.
Ultimate Dom.
Nah, that's clearly Byakuya.
Byako, fighter.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right?
Truth.
It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity?
Sure.
We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us.
Dot. I can't. Huh? What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember.
What?
I have no memory of what I am.
You have no memory? You mean... amnesia?
Dot.
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
this is
You
very
can't be serious
suspicious.
right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
however,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us? Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me?
Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room.
Oh,
Whoa there. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation.
If she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself.
Just hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
fine. I understand.
Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation.
Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory.
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
I mean,
However-
you're so true, hero.
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that?
Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things?
What do you mean? ...
Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
but
I think you went too far, taking her room key like that.
For her, that wasn't far enough. Maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating. It grates on me.
Hey!
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but...
Hero!
Wow.
Jesus Christ, hero.
But what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, the situation. It's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
Ah! What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
Exactly.
I know
'Cause,
how
I
they
mean-
suck. Cause, look!
Nope.
What?
It's you! How long have you been standing there?
I'm very, very...
Now I'm really angry!
huh?
Angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you. There is a thief in your midst.
Real couple is a flesh golem.
Oh,
Let me,
Monokuma, you
let
fool.
me turn my alerts. They're too quiet. Where's my... That's better.
Lava flesh golem, actually.
It was not a lava flesh golem, it was a lava Tarrasque.
Oh, my bad.
Lava
Terry the
Tarrasque.
lava, Terry the lava Tarrasque.
My bad, my bad.
There we go, that's better. Hopefully.
Huh?
Nani?
Hey!
My precious! They stole it. Your precious?
Precious. Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Fuck you, Monokuma.
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies.
Indeed, Rev Tommy. Also, hey, Psy Guy, how's it going?
But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I'll have all you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
Wow,
What
thanks,
the
dude.
heck?
Well, that's the opposite of
he's
my normal
gone.
thing, which is I hope you find $20 on the ground.
And he's gone. What the heck was that about?
He's something about his precious getting stolen. Is it like a ring or something?
When did he have any faith in them? True.
Very true. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? Maybe a Lord of the Ring reference or something?
It likely... Oops. It likely has something to do with Kyoko.
Huh?
Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma?
At least Monokuma only has one
Okay,
butt.
who has the balls to do anything around here? God.
Kyoko, yeah. Fuck off, Byakuya. Big energy.
Monokuma only has one butt? That's what you think. Have you seen how many Monokumas there are?
That's true. Yeah, get him. Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that?
Why wouldn't she do that is the real question.
Bing bong.
Bong.
Bing
Bing
bong. Ding
bong,
dong.
bing bong.
Yeah, fucking Monokuma.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
10 p.m.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Hey, Celestia Ludenberg, how's it going? Is it? Wait, is it?
Is it Kyoko's birthday?
Is it Kyoko's birthday? Wait.
Where's the evidence, Celestial?
Holy, wait, no. It says her birthday's in October, but what?
I
It
have
is!
October 6th for
Holy
it.
shit!
Oh, e-book.
It's Kyoko's birthday! That's
This was
awesome!
totally intentional that we streamed this on Kyoko's birthday.
Intentional,
100%
yes.
intentional, yes.
Damn, look at
100%
that.
intentional.
Completely intentional. Pay no attention to the flint behind the curtain. Hey.
Thanks
Also,
to
welcome.
Celestia
Hello.
Ludenberg.
It was so fun voicing Celestia.
Alas.
She was a
She is
blast.
dead.
She was a blast.
She was fun. I
Okay
miss her.
then. Sweet dreams,
Sweet dreams, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Sleep tight.
Sleep tight.
Don't let the
Don't let the
bed
bed
bugs
bugs
bite.
bite. I love that. I love this so much.
Number 12 is Ibuki's birthday.
We need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow. And about Kyoko. However, after what happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air.
It's COVID.
Yes, it's COVID.
Wear a mask, social distance from each other, and don't go to any large gatherings of people. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight.
Socially
Stay-
distance.
Socially distance. Don't go wandering around. Wear a mask indoors or in places where social distancing is difficult.
And stay inside.
Well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
I mean,
Goodbye.
you'd think, but it's been 7 months now, and
What the fuck, humanity?
well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Yep. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms.
Ah, that's right. They put away Zagger the dagger that I got from Toko. I think the safest part for Zagger the dagger will be in my desk drawer.
But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can...
Is he just gonna crash mid-sentence?
I mean,
dot.
okay.
Dot,
Okay,
dot.
sure.
You gotta go, Zagreth. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Bing bong.
My bad.
Thank you, Rick Tommy. As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. Oh, your blade self. Okay. But more important.
Did I hear the doorbell? Hey, Zagger, did you hear the doorbell too?
Maybe we should get Zagger out of the drawer.
Dot dot dot.
Kyoko?
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. Okay.
Well, I'm not that type of man.
Hey!
Sorry.
Big Dumb, she's still
I
there.
don't know, man. I think he is.
I mean, I can't say no if you really want me to, but like,
See you there.
we're only 15. Hey,
Couldn't
wait,
stop them
Kyoko.
from having...
Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway.
Again.
I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but
I can't just not go.
Makoto, you really need to start and finish your thoughts either entirely
right?
in your head or entirely out
It's very
loud.
awkward for people around you who just
Exactly.
Here, you know, I can't just not go.
hey,
Hi, Kyoko.
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed. I know about the mallets.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point.
It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever you stole from Monokuma? The evil bear of the future?
Dot dot dot.
Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Hey June! Dot dot dot.
indeed.
That's right.
So, I was right.
Same. Fucking night owls. High five.
Night owls for the win! What did you steal?
So,
I stole this.
Key.
But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was
course
shaped
not,
like
it has-
Monokuma. It was probably
has
the only key of
Monokuma.
its kind on Earth.
It's a beautiful key. I want that key.
No,
Where
you
did you
don't.
get this? Yes, I do.
You want the key to the murder school?
No, I want the key so I can have it unlock something of my own.
so,
From the headmaster's room.
What? You snuck
Nani?
Gasps in Japanese.
You snuck into the headmaster's room? But we're not allowed there. And wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken.
Nani?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us.
She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you.
So, Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
That's right. So that we could uncover whatever secrets may lie hidden within.
She did that for us.
Fuck yeah, best girl.
Best girl for the win.
Yeah.
She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd
I mean,
already
she was gonna
decided to
die
die, so her
anyways.
last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy.
So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key.
Wow. And what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Here we go again.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the
Part 4.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere
I think
in
this
the
is
school.
the 5th time we've heard this
The
scene.
one they call
its
the
entirety.
ultimate despair.
4th or 5th, yeah.
Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba? Wow. Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous.
Dangerous?
Yeah, get that lore.
In other words,
Oh, the lore.
She may very well be the mastermind.
Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego said that Headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that.
What?
I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba could really be the mastermind?
Anyway,
this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting for to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we?
Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out.
Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in?
Big Dom
again?
energy is back.
Oh, yep.
You can't! That's way too dangerous! And you want me to draw his attention? But we don't even actually know there's just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last time, right?
Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Huh?
Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it.
Maybe, but... no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. But I think what might happen if we fail...
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, no more restrictions. You're free to explore Hope Speak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve this mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell.
But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. You could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis.
What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now, there's no reason not to do it, right?
But...
There's
if you
the reason
spend
that
all
he
your
might
time
just kill
trying
you
to
all.
avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me.
Huh? What's this?
it's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me.
If something happens?
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me.
Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered.
Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too.
Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I just can't forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto.
I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll just give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left.
Bye-bye.
What wasn't like every other time was a sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away.
No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko.
Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to
And
work.
increase your insanity.
Yeah, it makes me filled with determination. Okay, let's do this.
Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here. I got a bone to pick with you.
Then a few moments later.
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey!
Hey, by the way. Huh?
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you? In the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So wet and warm. I bet you guys.
You like him, but you don't like Toko.
Remove to conform with local international systems. All over her, didn't you? Oh my word.
Okay.
Trying to talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Liar. You are a liar. Because I like to man a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits.
Fuck you, Monokuma.
Get fucked, Monokuma.
Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow!
Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Oh, well,
Yeah, you should probably figure out this plan fucking first, Makoto.
Yeah, Makoto is kind of a dipshit.
not kind of. He is a dipshit. There's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella.
Wow.
Actually,
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. What?
What?
Actually there is.
what?
Seriously?
My entire
Then-
existence!
What am I? My entire existence!
This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. What did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours? ... annoying dot.
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible at all, but...
I guess. Kinda.
Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? ...
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freak me!
Excellent.
Nice, June.
Perfect, June. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or Ursin breeding tips?
Ursine.
Do I want to know what that is?
Bear.
Bear.
Ah. No, I don't. This is just crazy. All these pubescent.
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 That word. Teen boys as nutty as you.
Hey, Nutty, I get it.
What the heck?
God, you're annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and beep. That's it. What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Make me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in your brain of yours. And then next time you summon me for something so stupid, open up your skull and find out.
Fuck you, Monokuma.
Right. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off.
Eat my ass, bear boy.
Entirely. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Hyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right?
Probably. Maybe.
Most
Who
likely.
knows?
I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Monokuma Theater time!
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
What?
What?
Never mind.
Sakura!
Okay.
That's... Whoa, shit!
Best girl is
Oh, shit.
insane. Holy
In
shit.
3D!
In 3D! Hell yeah, Sakura, beat the shit out of those guys.
Get him, Sakura! Fuck yeah, best
Leave
girl!
it alone.
Best fucking
Look
girl!
at that. What is she even wielding?
Those are definitely Tetsubo.
Yeah.
Oh my! Oh.
Oh, giant bear!
Yeah, get him!
Sakura!
Get him!
You got this, Sakura.
Sakura!
Sakura, hide!
Hide.
Sakura. Sakura's Revenge, the game that the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, Donut has been cancelled.
Oh,
Quest of
fuck
Never
you,
People's
Spike
by
Chunsoft.
Danganronpa. Who knows? So buy copies for you and your friend. Woohoo!
Fuck you, Monokuma!
How many hours are we into this game? Why would they put that here?
This is super stylish. Super fashionable game was cancelled during development,
Monokuma Golem. Haha.
but it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Ultimate troll. Exactly.
Good
Yes.
morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and
and
shine.
shine.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Beautiful day. Dot dot dot. I want more sleep.
My body feels so heavy this morning. Fucking same all the time. It must be.
Same, bitch.
It must be because I was up so late last night. Yee.
Midnight's late for you. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall.
Yeah, go get that bread.
We still have the lip roller just on the ground in our.
Yeah, I don't know why that's there.
Never picked that up.
Monokuma's room, or not Monokuma, Makoto's room looks so depressing.
Yeah.
There's like nothing in it.
Well, there's so much things we could put in it too.
Yeah, we could just like steal a bunch of shit from all over the school and be like, yeah, this is in my room now.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Well, we
Kill
really
me
have a
over it?
warehouse and a storehouse and a.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Kill me over it?
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this?
Sorry, I'm not feeling too great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission.
Huh? I just thought, I mean, since the day has passed, it had maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. What I mean, but punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang us a sign for my neck that says bad girl. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush.
You stop making disgusting comments like that. Maybe I can forgive you.
Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff them in my mouth full trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind.
Good God, girl. No use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's my Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything.
Wow, this is okay. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore. I mean, like, half the people here didn't do that for a little bit.
Yeah, remember when Byakuya just never showed up for
Yeah, right?
4 chapters?
I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for a Miss Kitty Kitty?
What? Ah, what do you want now?
Hey! Hey!
I'm right? You wonder where Miss Kitty Kitty is, right? Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh?
Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when someone when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie crap?
This is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash with the way he changes the subjects like that. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
Hey! Hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kitty Kitty? Any idea where she might have gone?
We have no idea.
What the heck? And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
Not unless you managed to fit the number 10 and number 7 mallets up my butt.
I see. I think we can arrange this. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers.
Fuck you too, man.
Fuck up! As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other.
So, what was that just now? Does that, mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either?
It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone?
Do you think we should all, go look for her?
How would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
How can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. ...
Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Ah, free time! Look at that!
What? We get free time? Woo!
Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. I have not heard the song This Is Chicken Talk. I'm curious. I know of Chicken on a Raft. That's a song I know.
I'm scared of that song. I don't know what it is, but it sounds scary. Who are we gonna go do our free time with? We have...
Good question.
Hina, Byakuya, Toko, or...
Who should we go hang with, chat?
Yes, we must know. Who should we? Who should we learn more about, guys?
We figure out what the fuck is going on with Toko, maybe. Let's see. Where is anybody?
Did we say we were going in our room? Oh, no, okay. Ignore me.
So those two are in the garden. He's in the hallway there. Hina's there. That's like
I think
everybody at this point. They're all on the 5th floor.
People.
Of course. Well, I can at least go right here, and then... Who should we talk to? Fuck. I don't know, maybe we can see why Byakuya has a fucking stick up his ass.
Because he's the ultimate... What is his title? Ultimate rich heir?
Yeah,
heir or something?
basically, ultimate
Ultimate
progeny.
That's his name.
Affluent progeny. Yeah.
Yeah,
Not even
ultimate asshole
prodigy,
is the
just
more
fucking
accurate
asshole.
one. No, progeny.
Yeah, progeny.
Ultimate asshole is his official
Ultimate
title.
asshole. Yeah, it's so loud in here, though. Should we talk to
I mean, if nothing else, we can give him a thong, and that's always fun.
That's true. That's true.
What? Did you need something?
Back up for a while? Yeah. If I can hit the damn... There we go.
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this.
I will, Master. I mean, I will.
And he's saying the first time the main character heard not my word from a chicken and proceeds. This is why they say when chickens say they don't lay a fuck off. Nice. Spent some time with Byakuya. Beck and I grew a little closer today.
Yay?
I have so many thongs.
Present, I guess.
Wait, is the actual, like...
I don't even know what he... What? Oh, he likes tea, doesn't he? Or
He likes tea. He likes... Let's see.
Anybody know what he likes, guys?
I can look this up. Let me see. He does like specific coffee. He likes... I don't know why I have that still on. Byakuya, let's see. Likes specific coffee. He loves the scarab brooch. He only likes the Emperor's thong.
Aww.
Oh no.
Nobody loves.
What do he loves? What do you love?
What does he love? He loves the scarab brooch. He loves the golden gun, which I have a couple of those, so we can give him one of those. Old timey radio, a crystal skull. He likes crystal skull vodka. Prince Shotoku's globe.
He has good taste.
He loves Millennium Prize problems. Byakuya's undergarments is literally a thing you can get, but nobody loves or likes it. Or it's not applicable. It's not applicable. Wow, okay, so I definitely have golden guns, so let's go find that. Also scarab brooch. No, we don't have any of those left. I definitely have golden guns. Where the fuck are they? There it is. 3 of those.
I see.
Now this is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it.
Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something given makes me happy!
So, in other words,
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents.
It's not even a talent.
Yeah, right?
Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name.
Huh? Is this a monologue or something?
Apparently. But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior.
Is this so?
The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true. But I will take us to even greater heights.
The moon?
Straight to the moon!
It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen.
So much confidence.
naturally.
I'm overwhelmed.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I've fought and won.
Battles?
I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets.
Damn.
How the heck did you make that much money in 15
other
years
words.
of living?
The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all in a single day.
Yes,
Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique.
So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think that's called day trading, right?
Probably. It's day and it's trading. You're talking about day trading, right? It's a Pokemon thing. And you were able to make $4 billion doing that?
That's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there it was. Really not a big deal.
No, that is a big deal.
I'd say it's a super big deal. Yeah, trading
Wait.
cards.
But are high schools even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm Byakuya Togami.
Is that meant to be an explanation?
$4 billion is nothing to a Togami corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility.
You know, Byakuya, maybe I should start calling you the ultimate day trader?
Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly.
Jeez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course he does.
Of course, that's how I feel about anything you do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world.
Jeez. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Hey, look at us go.
We have even more skill points that we don't have the skills to use.
Yeah. Still reeling from Byakuya's story, I went back to my room.
Well, I mean, he may have given us a thing. Ability. Yeah. I feel even worse than No! I feel even worse than I did this morning.
Fix your flower, Byakuya, fix it!
My body feels like lead. And...
Yeah, then perish.
Now I'm getting chills.
Oh no.
This is bad. I think I might be getting sick.
Makoto.
Not the COVID! Not the COVID!
No!
Makoto, you're supposed to go into quarantine right now.
And now free time. Getting sick, free time.
No. Makoto, you have to self-isolate.
Patient zero!
No, Makoto. You're gonna kill them all.
Damn right.
Who are we visiting now, guys?
Yeah, who do we visit?
I mean, I'm always up to visiting Hina, because Hina's fun. I love her.
Where is everybody now?
They
Not on the fifth floor.
Nope.
There were some people. There were some people on the first floor.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Ah, everyone's in the rooms. Oh,
Kitchen,
dining hall, kitchen, and laundry.
Laundry room.
Talk to Hina?
Interesting. Anybody have any idea?
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Let me get there. No, not the Rona. Okay, right. She was in the kitchen, so...
No, she's in the laundry room.
Oh, right, laundry room, sorry.
I have absolutely no
where
idea
is
where
that?
the laundry room is.
Right.
I think it's to the side.
This one.
Oh, right. A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point in which where pressure is applied.
Yeah!
That's a quote from the famous baseball player Kenji Jojima.
Yeah, we're not getting the Rona here.
I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. I wonder how strong I can really be.
Should talk to Hina for a while. Let's spend some time with Hina.
You got it!
Okay, let's go to the pool. Swim time!
But...
Oh, but, don't stare, okay?
Don't give me the Rona.
I don't actually have a swimsuit. Wait, we just saw one on the hanger.
Yeah, what?
Okay.
What?
Just a shirt. And when it gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing.
We can give her a swimsuit.
Hina, for fuck's sakes, get any other colored shirt than white
Yes.
before you go in the pool.
There's literally many behind you. Just choose some
Yeah,
from
so
there.
many.
Although, I wasn't embarrassed before, now I kinda am. I wonder how come.
boys.
Wow. Seriously. Swing with Hina, I seem kind of embarrassed. Yeah, but I think we actually have fucking swimsuits.
Give her a bathing suit. Go, go, go.
Hina looks intensive eyes.
Please give her a fucking
Yeah,
bathing
let me
suit.
make sure. Like, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Hina. Why? Wait. Hina. Wait, what the fuck?
What's up?
Where's all the Hina mentions? Does she not?
Hina likes nothing but bathing suits.
Apparently. Oh, yeah, it is Hina. Okay, so let me see. I mean, we also have flotation donuts still. Kitten hair clip. That works. Where is... Yeah, water lover. We have one of those. I'm pretty sure. There we go. Yeah, we do.
Cool.
Yeah, she literally just said she needed a swimsuit, so...
Perfect.
What? I can keep this, right? Right? Yay! Ultra stoked!
Tina, so please, something that makes me happy!
Dot, dot, dot.
Sad face.
No.
There's something wrong, Hina. Dot, dot, dot. I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. Even though I have a giant Olympic-sized pool, I can't do anything.
You're right.
I want to get out under the sun and do some laps, run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit.
Okay.
But
Aw.
I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity.
I mean, without Sakura, she may die from loneliness too.
Aww.
Don't say that.
I
Don't you-
already did. It's too late.
David,
Fuck up, David.
David, don't you think that's a little extreme?
Fuck off, Kayla.
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you, David? But I seriously can't sit still, you know?
Wow, when did Hina start
Breaking the fourth
when did
wall?
Hina start breaking the fourth
I mean,
wall
she
and
did that
shouting
before
at
when
me?
she talked about not being in a horror game.
Yeah, there you go. Why else would I have joined six sports teams in school? What?
Damn.
How?
Damn.
6?
That's right.
That's even possible? Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one.
So, I don't remember the name. Slam Dunk. I don't remember that one. Haikyuu, Prince of Tennis, and the big one.
Free.
Free. You got your main sport ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be free.
Swimming.
No, it's going
Going
home.
home.
Your main sport is going home, right? I mean, swimming, right?
Only tries to drown herself, but he has free flotation rays permanently attached to her. Well, yeah, we gave her
mean, you're
flotation
not
donuts,
wrong.
obviously.
Yeah, you got it. God, I don't care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But
No
isn't it-
swimmer dreams of swimming under the blue sky.
but
Open
isn't it
water
hard-
swimming is terrible.
It is.
Yeah.
The pool gets terrible.
I prefer doing all my swimming in an enclosed space where no one else is.
But isn't it hard to do that many sports? Even for you?
Well,
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die.
Wow.
And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge?
I mean,
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know. It's about having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
but
When you finally reach the top, reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know?
I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle.
So, like, that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim to the very highest mountaintop.
Yeah, it got real.
The highest mountaintop?
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'll be a super gold spaz.
Did she just call herself?
Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Huh?
Burn. Oh,
Damn.
Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? Nig. That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Like, alright, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room, like maybe 1,000 or something.
Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell.
She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected.
Look at us go. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Hey, Haunted Draw's not a lot. Welcome, welcome. Welcome.
Grr, I'm getting chills.
I feel kind of dizzy. No, not the Rona!
Dot. I can't help it. I need sleep. I need to sleep off the corona.
Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, it felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit.
I mean, it said nighttime above us, so I guess it was already nighttime though. No cutout.
I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. Haunted Draw's not alive. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you. Welcome to the Twitch.
Hi, Nanta.
Hello.
It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness. Which is all to say...
Why are you still in your jacket, you idiot?
I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream.
Oh god,
Here we go, here we go.
Oh yes.
And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice, it's so familiar. Ah, it's...
I understand.
It's me. Yeah, no fucking duh.
It's me!
It's me!
I understand. I should understand everything.
He's
My
possessed.
goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Well.
Dun, dun, dun.
Zagger, what are you doing?
Da da da! Da 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 da! So many dots!
Pants. Pants. More pants.
So many pants. So much pants.
All the pants.
Nope.
Kyoko?
You're
Da-da-da.
my sub Makoto.
Yeah,
No
forever.
one else can have you.
What did you...
Dot, dot, dot. So many dots.
What did you say?
Well,
All the dots.
Hope-nosis! Monokuma Theater time!
Oh yeah. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever.
No, Zyger, don't do it! Don't do it!
No, Zyger! No! No abnormalities, as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Okay.
What he said.
Bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. It is get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Gonna out.
I am to please. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes.
Dot dot dot. Ah.
I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either, it was also...
The dream I'd had.
Makoto, we've talked about this. Either in your head the whole time or out loud the whole time.
What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? Your alarm is Monokuma saying that? Nice.
Beautiful.
Well plaid. I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then... all of a sudden I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife! No! I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember... Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room?
What a strange dream.
No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way?
I mean, just ask.
You'd have to
Find
talk
Kyoko?
to Kyoko.
Yeah, right?
I would suggest taking a shower first, though.
Yeah, that too. That'd be great.
Yeah,
Can
you
I,
sweaty as hell, boy.
can I just go? I'll just go in the bathroom.
Take a shower.
Go in the bathroom. Yep. Was it a dream or did that really happen? I don't think the bathroom has the answer, whatever it is, but it does have a shower.
I think it does.
It has a shower.
And, running water helps, the brain.
Well, we're just gonna be sweaty as fuck. Is there any way to confirm if that really was a dream or not? Fucking talk to Kyoko!
Oh no, I know what you have to do.
Oh?
Check the drawer.
Oh, then check the drawer for the
Check
knife.
Zagger. Zagger,
Check
where
for,
are you,
yeah,
Zagger?
for Zagger. Open the desk drawer and
Huh?
it's empty. There's nothing inside.
Wait, nothing inside? That's strange.
Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the dagger I got from Toko in here.
Wait, that means... Zagger the dagger.
The dagger they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko...
What the hell is going on?
It's a mystery!
Woo!
Woo! Like anything in this game really ever makes sense.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own.
Only once you've seen all of it.
I should head to the dining hall. I could talk to everyone else about my really strange dream. That's not actually a dream.
And, maybe tell them that the knife is missing before they suspect you for murdering somebody, maybe.
Or like, how there was someone trying to murder you in your sleep?
That too, that might be useful to tell people. Oh, I know what day today is.
Huh?
It's Kyoko's birthday.
Hey, Makoto.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky is blue. Hey, Nina.
Go to the gym, I think.
Oh. Wait, what is she?
You really had me worried, What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you've been, not that actually happened. No one here would wanna, So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Something happened? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else. Then they can tell you all about it.
Reaction!
So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we stayed up the entire night.
Damn.
The whole night? I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come and get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure.
I just had a fever, but yes, I'll carry all this food.
Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. But I'm gonna walk at the same time.
Gym? Why is everyone in the gym?
And the entire night? Because obviously I have to finish half my sentence in my mind and the other half out loud.
Obviously.
Exactly. Obvious.
Part of Makoto's contract. Oh, we're just gonna cheat and fast travel there?
Yep.
Of course.
Of course.
Ah!
Oh, they're all in the gym.
Ah, there he is.
Huh? Oh, hey,
This is
Makoto.
worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez. To show up now like it's no big deal.
You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Nina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was,
What the?
before I could catch myself, I cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
But what are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax. There's no danger.
You say that, but...
What is this? What are you guys doing?
Seriously, what are you thinking? How could you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like ya. Jackie found this little fella laying around, then we tore it apart.
That doesn't explain anything.
What?
It was before I went to bed last night. I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. Didn't react, didn't say a word.
You're saying he wasn't moving at all?
Yes, unfortunately, he blew out after I asked him to shove the number 10 and the number 8. I waited there until that time officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless.
The best thing to come out of this game is a fucking Byakuya Big Dom energy with his mouth up his ass. That'll be the highlight of any of my visual novels so far.
Still Monokuma laid there motionless. I waited and waited for so long, but nary a touch of the mallets. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So, I immediately initiated the disassembly process.
See how many pieces of him I can get up there?
I've never had a bomb up my ass before. I like the idea.
The only bit of pleasure I will ever get from Monokuma.
I mean, life is too easy, right?
It was Master's stroke of genius. A chance to find out what my main Monokuma check.
One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine.
I wish we still had Chihiro.
Yes.
It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Why is enough free time to invest in something like that, anyway?
You do. But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden?
I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart.
So if he didn't break down...
So in other words...
Then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Something unexpected?
They were probably so scared of Master they ran away into terror.
Could it be...
Or maybe they got sick or something? I mean, Makoto's been spreading around this sickness all over the place. But
yeah, he touched all your food with it.
But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the Mastermind?
Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary.
That's why it says the same thing every single time in the same exact voice.
That's true. He says the same exact thing every single day, right? And I loved saying it.
No, Zagger. Zagger, we're doing this, damn it.
Hey.
Can't stop us, Zagger.
Hey guys, I don't think now is a good time for light conversation.
You know?
I just found something. What is it?
Hero!
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
A bomb?
That's like super bad. We need to get rid of it.
Roger that. Because the bomb is a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off.
What?
Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you?
I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
You're so not fine. You're all
Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now.
Fucking hell, Byakuya.
Jeez, don't scare me like that.
God. You're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already.
Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hang on to it, it's not gonna do anyone any good.
Oh yeah, good call.
So much blood. All this blood.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good.
Right.
Hiro put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure?
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't huh us. Did you hear a thing we just said?
I literally said I was sick.
Huh?
So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal?
No, I'm sick, you jackass. I mean, sorry.
I got the Rona.
You were saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now?
Don't look at me, look at the big Dom energy guy.
Hmm.
And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room.
Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree?
But if the mastermind comes while we're in there...
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You'll be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have, like, a chance now.
Come on.
So? Okay. So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away, or are you going to fight? ...
You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all
You
clear.
never had a choice. Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves.
I'll follow you anywhere, master, to the ends of the earth.
Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this! I'm a man and I can do this! I've got the will of the entire universe on my side!
I've got the power of God and anime on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Can I just go there? Can I just be great? No, I can't.
I think we're here, aren't we?
Oh, are we? Wait, are we?
We're on the 4th floor.
Oh. And where's the...
Pretty sure. They bamfed us here.
That's the data left? Is that his office?
That's the music
That's
room.
music room.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. I can talk to people. Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way.
okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us.
Oops. I don't know what happened there.
So we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end.
Is it this one? Yeah, I think so.
Nah, I think it's where they were just standing across next to.
Wait.
The little hallway right there?
Let's talk to everybody. Oh, there we go.
We finally reached the climax. Oh. So let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all.
Get all the mallets at once, Byakuya. For Byakuya.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. And you
your
see
mouth.
every last detail of my ass.
It truly is a corkscrew now.
Oh
Is
god,
everyone-
no.
Is everyone ready?
No.
Stall for me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Talk amongst yourselves.
So, guys, who do you think is gonna die next?
I don't have Twitch chat open.
It's okay, I got it. Excuse me, Zagger the Dagger. My head is gonna be perfectly fine and not in your blade. What do you guys think we're gonna find in the headmaster's room? Oh, you're gonna be in there? That would be awkward. Yeah.
It really would be kind of awkward if you were in there.
I mean, not really. Just what? Oh, never mind. For Makoto, yeah, that would be awkward. Oh, you're dying next? Wait, how does a dagger die?
Yeah, good question. How does a dagger die?
So welcome to Chair Stream. Every streamer has Chair Stream for a little bit.
Of course.
And it's a needed, thing.
Death, Chaos, and Kyoko. Not...
I mean, that's... yeah. I can see this.
But,
like, why would Kyoko still be in there? If she
maybe she's the death.
Ah,
I also know. Don't worry.
I know too. I know too.
All three of us have played this game. Or watched the anime for it.
Yep.
Truth.
Or watch a streamer play the game.
Yeah. One of the above.
Okay. Let's fucking do this.
So we think that Zagger the Dagger is going to be in there? Or Death, Chaos, and Kyoko? One or the other.
All of the above.
Or all of the above.
Rattle, rattle. It's locked. As expected.
So, what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges.
Wait, but the rules say?
We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But
like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there...
So, in other words...
Then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen. I told you to bring the lube this time for
He's gonna shit on the desk.
Okay, sure, but...
What?
Magical scrying shit, got it.
We've come this far. We can't back down now.
In the
We
end.
agreed this is what we have to do. So we have to do it.
So beautiful!
I mean...
For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Desperate, I say!
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Desperado.
Yeah, fuck this door!
Actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own.
Get the number 11 mallet.
No, not the number 11. It's never been tested before.
Oh, what about that one thing? Being in the tool shed.
Oh, so then...
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Choco, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay. Go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. What? That's straight up unreasonable.
Hey, but by myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right?
Well, if it's me and you, Time Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took for you to say that? 10 seconds.
Oh, I did that really fast.
take too long, and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness.
Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Lemon grab. With that, took a ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey, you're serious though. Are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man.
You must be swift as a coursing river.
Be a man.
With the force of a great typhoon.
Be a man.
With all the strength of a raging fire. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. That's a good emote. I like those pineapples.
That's a cute emote. I love it.
He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
And that's why they both have big Dom energy. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us.
Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flubbless. No. I'm totally flustered.
Nice.
I feel you. Hero.
Jesus Christ. Gross! Where'd that come from? Wait, genocide or show? Where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appear.
Hello, it's a wonderful murder for speed. Here to greet you with a razor sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it?
I was supposed to pick an axe?
No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe.
Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wowed me with your executive level bombs. Wound. Here comes the bloody nose.
Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory.
But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Yeah, it was like
Not
a
possible.
plate or something. This is a level of usefulness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Oh, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left.
One more mystery?
Yep.
Have you
Now we just need to
reached
figure
that
out the identity of
certain
Object X.
So,
Now what are you talking about?
Did you already forget what we were talking about? We're like missing out on life.
you've gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden.
What? What did you find?
Corpse.
You SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse.
A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found the corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden.
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden.
Okay.
As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but
It's a dead body.
Buddy!
Dead body.
I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt.
Nanny the fuck? Are they really dead?
For sure, but who is it?
Dead alive.
That's some music.
Sure was.
Just to make things clear, last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you there's a corpse hanging out here!
No way!
Are they like really dead? Is this really a dead? But why are you so confused?
Right?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find.
Someone killed Makoto, guys. Or Makoto killed someone, guys.
Da-da-da! Check out the core.
We need to find out who this actually is.
Damn dead.
But there's no way to tell them mask covering their face like that. So, well, yeah. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself.
I mean, the way
So
it's drawn,
move
it
it.
looks like the white coat isn't on them, it's just draped on top of them.
It's a snuggie.
Drawn weirdly.
It's a
It's a
snuggie.
snuggie lab coat.
It's yeah, it's up front. The victim is a total mystery, but one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But
And
why?
You haven't told anybody yet.
Cause you're a dipshit.
Yep. How did they wind up dead in here?
And why won't you just simply move the clothes so you can figure out more about them?
Right?
Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright pink.
Pink.
It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue.
And move the stuff, guys. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least.
Oh, how can you tell?
Well, I think I see an outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl.
Really?
It's
Then
a
it could
girl.
be. Okay then! Yes! Let's just tear the mask clean off!
Come on.
Wait, don't!
But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Choco's hand shot out toward the mask. And in the next instant, there was a blinding light like a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up!
Oh, the fire!
My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then,
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire.
as my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a mallet. It was a bucket of water.
A mallet in a bucket of
Yes.
water. Come on, dump the water on it.
Okay.
The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. This never happened before in Scooby-Doo. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning.
Burning corpse to be exact. That's not a good smell.
I'm told it smells like pork.
I guess that took care of it.
What the hell, man?
It's exploded?
Ooh, Hino's got the
What did
despair
you say?
background there. I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body.
What?
It's burnt to a crisp! That's beyond well done, man.
Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was?
Shenanigans, Egger, shenanigans.
Who isn't here right now?
Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be.
Well, there's only one person missing.
It's Kyoko.
Kyoko?
Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right.
Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind.
Nani?
What?
The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said?
So that same person may very well be the mastermind. Planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't.
Then, could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair?
Huh?
Why are you saying that out loud, Makoto? You
Yeah.
fucking dipshit.
Yeah.
Yukuro Ikusaba, assisting student at Hope's Peak.
what?
What are you talking about?
The other day, Kyoko confided in me. Makoto, what are
Makoto.
you doing?
Makoto, what the fuck do you think you're doing? You absolute dipshit.
She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know, or it will be your asshole with the mallets next.
Old Kyoko told me was.
Yukuro Ikusaba,
Number 5!
Number
the
5.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Yukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that.
Nani?
I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female? That would match the body's characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds so super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Makuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? Well, she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. How'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. Just suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is.
Hey, wait!
What?
Are we forgetting something? You know, Togo?
What?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her.
Damn.
Oh, she survived.
Oh, she survived.
What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen.
Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
Poisonous to you.
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. It's not that poisonous.
Yeah. Try that again.
Still like 15-16% oxygen.
Just take a close look at the body one more time.
Okay.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl.
I think anything that's there has been charbroiled away.
Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much.
I'm not Kyoko after all.
Accurate.
I guess we know now that Kyoko's a fucking necrophiliac.
Hold on, there's something on the ground there.
Yeah, go touch the differently animated thing first,
There's
Makoto.
something next to the body. It's a key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma?
You saw what Kyoko...
Yeah.
But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this.
A key? That's very differently shaped than what we just saw?
But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma, probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that.
Then this key is...
What?
Something different. What is it? Did you find something?
Yeah, this was on the ground near the body.
I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to?
So even you don't know then?
Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Fetch the numbers 10, 8, and 7, please. And while you're at it, go find where this key unlocks. That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked.
You mean?
So, in other words,
The biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands.
So I'm your errand boy now? No, you're the mallet boy.
You always were.
Okay. So where's the bio room?
Bio's the one with the... Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one.
One with the raw on the door.
All the raw.
Now the key is too small to be shoved up Byakuya's ass. He wouldn't like it. The biolab was definitely locked before.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden into the keyhole,
The key is in close to fitting.
which means the key doesn't go to this room.
Why are you doing every other sentence in your head than out loud than in your head
Right?
than out loud?
Especially when no one's
He's
here.
an idiot. Because he's an
It's
idiot,
true.
that's why.
It's true.
Okay, so it was biolab, headmaster, data.
Everything, it's on the fourth floor.
Yeah, go to fourth floor.
I'm like 80% sure I remember which door this unlocks. Yeah, this one.
The door to the data center was definitely locked before.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden into the keyhole,
It fits!
then this is the key to the data center.
I managed to unlock the data center.
I guess all that running around paid off.
I have to go tell everyone else.
I immediately headed back to the garden. Did
Mom,
go in first?
Go in first!
So, you're back. How'd it go?
I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center, down on the fourth floor.
Then we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. Why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Here we are.
Looks like the door's still locked. Hey, so when you open the door, there's not gonna be like another like huge kaboom like before, right?
You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto, my bitch.
What?
In other words,
It's in your hands.
Again? Mallets right now?
It means I trust you.
That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. What's she doing though? Master told you to trust you! Master told you that! Don't let it go to your head! I am so not happy about any of this. What are you doing?
Okay.
It'll be fine. Makoto's own job. Not that that's any kind of guarantee.
Hey,
Damn.
we've been literally the most
I guarantee.
reliable person for figuring out who's murdered other people this whole time.
I mean, it's not like I tried to go and get everybody killed like a couple days ago.
Exactly.
We really need to talk to Hiro.
Probably
I'm
not.
totally sure there won't be another kaboom. For serious.
There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom!
And I'm totally correct 30% of the time. ... But just to be safe, I'm gonna go stand somewhere else.
Hey, Docstrick, how's it going? I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door.
And kaboom!
Da-da-da. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Damn.
Best video game room ever.
In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, thoughts?
Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered.
That this is.
what?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us?
I am watching you pee!
There's no cameras in the bathrooms. He said that already.
Because he didn't want to watch that.
Because he's not that kind of predator.
Then this room is.
It's all clear now.
The mastermind's private room, without a doubt.
You guys don't get references. The mastermind's room. I
Look,
guess that makes sense.
I'm like 15 years younger than you. What do you want from me?
Damn!
I don't get any references. I don't know what you're expecting from me.
You're fucking not.
That's true. I'm only like 12 years younger than you.
Jeez. So the mastermind was here. Watching us. On a comatose.
Then I think this settles it.
Huh?
Is there the body in the garden? If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind.
Huh? Then the mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead?
It would seem so. What? We're serious?
It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it
Let's
that...
do that.
But
Well, if the mastermind really is dead,
whoa!
that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No. We have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? Well, what about the exit? The mastermind truly is dead. We can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered.
What?
Murdered?
So you think so too? Huh?
Naturally.
What he said. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Why is it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you!
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again! The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here.
Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. Flint, can you take over for me for a
yep.
minute or two?
Yep. Yeah, look around anyway. So, let's see. There's a really ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this.
Huh?
Look at my master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much of a monthly membership? This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be
love this
inside?
door. I want that door.
I hate this door.
I want it. No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use that key that opened this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. Won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah!
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
This is fine. Asma's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right.
I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't going to do me any good. Yeah, you gotta do plus after it, Kayla, to get the count up. Hina's right, the mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
I just wanted the fire in chat. I mean,
That's fair. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway?
a bajillion.
Also, why is there one in here?
You never know when you have to go and look at everywhere at once. Even the place you are.
The back of your own head.
Hell yeah. How else are you gonna check out that the back of your own head is still fucking fabulous?
Apparently.
Yeah, you see when you like change your like hairstyle and stuff.
There's nothing showing up on this one.
Huh? Hey, look! Next to that TV. Is that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is! It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas.
Wait. So if we hook that antenna, we could watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here.
Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if you can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
Ah, you're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it.
Hero actually knows how to program a VCR. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about?
Who knows?
Whoever knows.
There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on.
They're all on, but they seem to be locked.
So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in.
No.
You're not a samurai fighter. What's the
Are you
century are you
sure,
from?
Flint? Are you sure?
You're also not an anime protag. You're a horror game character.
The mastermind must have been using these monitors to monitor the network.
A warp your pipe.
An alter ego.
You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now.
You're right.
You know?
Oh!
What's wrong?
Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working.
We are all our own anime pro tags. Ooh.
Woo!
That was an odd place to insert an uwu. Oh, it's because
Really?
you put the anime protag face. It's because you put the anime girl filter on, isn't it?
A little bit.
Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. You guys need to cut loose from your regrets of the outside world.
Cut loose, foot loose.
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it?
Yes.
Huh? Nani?
Nani the heck? This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird.
You're weird! Weird in every way possible! And not just weird, super weird!
But...
But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel?
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try.
Hero went through each channel one by one. But on every channel it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
What he said.
Is it like broken or something?
Could it be...
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup.
A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually...
I'm not sure, but...
Huh?
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 What?
Huh?
What?
What?
It's been a while, you friggin' bastards. Monokuma?
How? You're supposed to be dead!
Mean? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
What?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
Oh!
How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment.
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, it's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that.
Shing!
Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin just despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game.
Huh?
You can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Let me out of here!
No! We were supposed to get out of here!
Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are.
So full of despair. Are you so serious? This place is the worst!
If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
I'm pooped for all of that laughing. I guess I'll just get the point now.
Point? Hey,
Point
You
of
guys
this
really
dagger.
struck gold when you found that TV.
Exactly, despair.
Yes. Yes.
I was saying despair.
Despair.
Despair. Despair.
Despair like an eye?
What?
Despair?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed?
Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you all about it. Ta-da! That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in from on the antenna.
Huh?
Huh? But what does that mean?
What the
It's
heck?
displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
You are so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine. I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills,
This killing game is being
kills.
broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It is the most popular thing on TV. ...
It doesn't matter how many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning.
Huh? What? Broadcast live? To the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
That's...
It can't be. It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh no!
The camera feed is being broadcast? No way! That's impossible!
Phew.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trip I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here, right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It's all for my captive audience, to show them true despair, like they've never seen seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone would be going like crazy.
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be!
But to take control of all communications like that, you'd need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yup. So how could have things come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? Nani?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's a little business of. A body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh? Class trial? Do you mean? That.
It's the Monokuma file!
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you got, okay?
Heart-pounding
Okay,
excitement!
things are getting pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright.
I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? And
Hey, D20 TV, how's it going? Hi.
how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that. Finally, we could get out of here.
And plus, what did Jesus say about class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko.
What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuru Ikasaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mukuru Ikasaba, isn't dead. So naturally that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility.
The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this.
Who else is gonna boss me around like her?
Well, that's what
Well,
Yaki is
Byakuya.
for.
No, but like her. It's a different Dom energy, you guys.
It's true.
I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth.
I'm your only Dom now.
If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself.
I am the last Dom standing.
Myself? I can figure things out on myself?
Anyway, we
Oh
better
my.
begin.
But
But if we're going to have a class trial, then that means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. There must be someone participating in our school life.
Yes, Kyoko must have survived.
Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
Huh? But you just said.
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this.
Damn right.
I mean,
Or
that's
so help me, I will
style.
use. Or so help me, I will hammer every mallet I have up your ass.
Oh shit, that's a lot.
Yeah,
of
that
mouth.
hair though, right?
Wait, whose hair?
I would assume Hero's. Hero
Hero's
has
hair?
some hair.
Hero
He
does have some
sure
hair.
does. That is how this game works, after all.
Shoving mallets up each other's butts?
Yeah,
Sure
that's
is.
absolutely how that works. Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was.
The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead.
I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden.
Yeah, it might be a pretty small body. It was probably a high school girl. We don't know.
I mean, most likely she's only like 15-ish.
Yeah. Here we go again. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere on that may be important, from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Extra voices thought it was in the game. Oh yes, these are my friends David and Kayla. They're helping me voice act through this game.
Yes, hi. I am David.
They'll never get old.
Kayla is away right now to go and do some stuff.
Ah, yes, of course. Of course.
Huh?
Yeah, I play D&D with both of them.
D&D is the best. I mean, there are something's weird about this body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get away in normal activity. Yes,
oh my!
does that.
Fake nails out of the truth bullets. We got some evidence. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before.
It's a cute tattoo. I would get it. I would totally get it. But like in cat form.
Yeah. Kayla and I are both being pro tag on this since he has so many lines.
Yes.
The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet.
What? No way.
Oh my god. People get wet when water splashed on them. That's because it got set on fire.
That's possible.
There's David.
Yep.
No, that's Kayla.
Yeah, sorry.
sorry,
I'm
there's
Kayla.
Kayla.
Hi.
It set on fire and threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Exploded body analysis.
That's a hell of a truthful.
The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right?
I think there's something strange about that.
The white jacket the victim was wearing totally got burnt up. There's only one little piece left. I think that's everything. Step away from the dead body.
Quick the knife, quick the knife.
Oh, that too.
Is that a song on that rock?
I want to say yes, but sadly I think no.
Byakuya!
I really want it to be, but I'm pretty sure it's not.
These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Fragments near the dead body.
I mean, okay.
Heart-shaped blood splatter. That would have been cool if it was,
no,
but
that would have been cute. No, yeah. Zagger the Dagger's laying on the ground.
Oh, no worries. I would have thought that too from that far away.
Oh yeah. In this
Neck laying on
world,
the ground.
blood is pink.
Yeah, blood is pink except for the old blood apparently in the one room.
Except for that one place. But
Is
we
this-
don't talk about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, there's some pink blood.
There you go. It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said that the knife went all the way through the body, from front to back. Does that mean this knife was what caused the fatal injury? ... Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. No fucking shit! It's Zagger the Dagger,
You're
yo!
so fucking stupid.
Wait, is this?
Zagger the Dagger?
It's Zagger the Dagger! That's it! It's a knife that person was holding. It's a Zagger the Dagger that a person was holding. ... This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that Zagger the Dagger. At the same time, and the same dagger was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and maybe then I
And then you dragged the body all the way up here in your sleep?
Yeah, in your fucking fever dream.
So you accidentally killed someone, dragged them up 4 sets of stairs, up into the garden, and set a bomb on them?
While you had the Rona.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is one hell of a game. And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? ... I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way.
Yes, there is literally no way that you murdered this person.
Yeah, this is the weirdest fucking game of Clue. We got those 3.
One thing I want to see, that red piece, wasn't the really weird thing we looked at last before we could leave the room earlier, what red?
Wait, what weird thing?
The sprinkler
box.
system.
Look to the right.
Yeah, the right. That's
Wait,
the
still
thing
there.
that Hino was standing in front of.
Well, Hero. No.
Oh, wait.
Hero.
Sorry.
To the right, to the right.
Yeah,
To the right, to the right, to the right.
Looking.
Aha!
Oh, no, it's still there.
That's still there. Now controls the sprinklers. Huh. Oh!
Yeah, this is important though.
So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet.
Which would mean the murder must have taken place.
Hey, Ronka! Why are Power Rangers filled with Pepto-Bismol?
You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Because they have Pepto-Bismol for blood, clearly.
Exactly. I mean, she had serious indigestion so much that she exploded.
Yes.
Alright, talk to Hina.
Listen, Mikoto.
How you doing?
Do you remember how, like, the body looked, before it blew up? Well, if I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. and there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood.
Yes. Kotsu's homicides.
Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now you explained it, I totally remember how it looked.
So we know that Makoto has the keen mind feat.
Yes. Yes, he does. Well, having talked about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too.
Nice. Alright. So who does the body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore.
So why are you here?
What choice did she have?
That's true.
Not go where her dom led her?
Exactly. Oh.
Oh man. Byakuya.
Timing, Makoto. I want to talk to you.
I don't have the number 10 mallet with me right now, I'm sorry. What do you want to
No,
talk
that's
about?
not it. I need the 12.
Also, I'm sorry if the music is really loud. I literally can't turn it down any further in the game. I hate that I can't do it so much. This is an older game, and apparently, like, they just really don't like us having super low background music.
They really wanted us to appreciate it.
That is
I
spoken.
mean, it is good music.
So, in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi.
Alibi?
in other words,
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night.
Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? What's nighttime got to do with it?
Totally not trustworthy. Nope.
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime.
How can you know that for sure?
Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden.
We just figured out that it was after 7:30.
Yeah.
However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night.
Nani?
Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. From that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma.
Junk junk.
As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and
Or me and Kyoko.
that's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko.
Then I'm the only one without an alibi.
Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
That is spoken.
What?
But you never came to the door. So, where precisely were you?
I'm telling the truth. I was in my room. I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so...
That's hardly an alibi.
The mallet is spoken.
I know.
So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here.
I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it?
You
Yeah,
don't
fucking
say.
is! Okay,
because
Hero.
they're gonna blame you, you're gonna die and cause everybody else to die, and everybody's just dead.
Yep.
It's 11 o'clock right now. Thanks, Hero.
And
For serious.
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body.
Hero is something.
when the body was found, huh?
I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then?
Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now.
That's right. I had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Exactly.
Ah, now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done.
That's a pretty small job. Pretty small brain. Okay. That's everybody here, I think, unless...
Chicken coop.
Oh,
In the
chicken
tool shed.
Chicken coop. Let's check everything. I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. I count 4 chickens.
Huh? 4?
The red box controls the sprinkler system.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Yo!
We found
What's
out that
going on, Makoto?
half the body wasn't wet, so it was probably set there after the sprinklers had gone off.
Most likely. Oh, I'm glad you're here. How many chickens were there again?
5. Yeah, right.
Remember? We learned that Hiro could count to at least 5.
6?
Yes. No. 5. Before 6, after 4.
Yeah, he said it was before 6, so he can at least count to 6.
Of course. There were precisely 5.
Yeah, right?
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong?
There's only 4 chickens here now. And 1 short.
4 chickens.
Okay, which one of you two stole a chicken?
Makoto's the 6th chicken. No, my chickens.
Oh!
It's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then.
what?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Damn.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished.
I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Okay. I definitely don't remember that part of the anime.
I don't remember even watching this game.
Let's check out that just in case. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed.
Yeah, D20. It's,
Yeah, Hiro is something.
He's something.
What he lacks in brains, he makes up for in hair. This room is
He's
dusty and
mostly
disorganized.
there.
Another word, a pretty stereotypical tool shed.
He's like 30% brains, 70% hair.
Is this a tarp?
It's a tarp!
It's a tarp! Wait, was there a tarp in here before?
I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case.
Okay. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside, it's totally clean and completely dry. One side of that tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Okay. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Okay.
Yeah, everything else is still the same.
Yeah.
I
Alrighty.
think I've checked everything in this area.
But I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Yeah, there's no tarp shaming in my chat. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Was it also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. Flashback no
What?
jutsu.
Yeah. Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. Very forward of Byakuya.
Right? I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key.
The two doms were hooking up on the side, I guess.
Right?
What's that bedroom like?
Hey,
Super Switch.
Byakuya?
If you do come up with an alibi, I'll be happy to hear it later at the class trial.
Oh no, it's not about that. I already know I'm completely, utterly screwed. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. ...
I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all.
Then fucking come with me, bitch!
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. We could fuck on her bed. It would be so... It would be such a power move against her.
Then, will you go with me and allow me to shove
That
mouths
reminds
up
me of
your
high
ass?
school. Will you go with me? Yes, no, on a little sheet of paper.
Will you go to prom with me?
Yeah, will you? No, it's literally, will you go with me? That's how people would say, will you go out with me?
God. Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Asshole.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not.
Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area.
Thank you. That one area.
Yeah, now I'm trying to figure out where the fuck that is.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank.
I have absolutely no idea.
He's Bitch Kia, we know. We've just been calling him Bitch Kia.
Yeah, he's Bitch Kia. Yes.
Brat Kia is another one. Okay,
mean,
what area is that? Fuck.
We have.
Oh, maybe the secret room? I don't know.
Nothing left of the secret room though.
I don't know. Fuck. Where do we?
So we have a key, right? Only one. We have a key that we still have no idea goes anywhere.
No, we have the key to the data center. Kyoko had the other key.
Oh, Kyoko has it.
Yeah,
We
Kyoko
don't have
had it.
Okay.
But if that's not Kyoko, or if that is Kyoko, then we would have found that key.
Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we should just look at rooms up here first and see what happens.
Maybe. Oh! Wait, the blood room? Maybe the blood room?
Well, there's nothing in there though.
Where even is that room?
Left, I think. And straight.
Yeah, I think it's this room. Yeah, it's this one.
Damn.
Continues to be extremely bloody.
But like, it's fake blood though. It's not real blood.
Yeah, because it's not pink.
Yeah.
Shit. I don't know where the fuck that's supposed to be. Where we're supposed to go for that. That area. I keep thinking it's the secret, like, room in the back of the bathroom, but...
I don't think so. Maybe check on your map. Maybe there could be a little exclamation point saying, hey, come here.
Maybe.
Nothing up here. Okay.
Except for...
There's someone in.
Oh, everybody's just in the garden
yeah.
still. So, let's see. Nothing there.
No, nothing's on the 4th floor. Nope.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me we're gonna have to figure this out ourselves.
Fuck.
Fuck.
No.
It's like this is a mystery game or something.
Oh!
Oh!
The gym! Oh, right! Part of Monokuma.
Ha!
What the hell is that pudding? It's obviously ketchup. Everyone is having a big food fight in that room.
Yes, it's definitely, yes, it's a food fight.
Okay.
I guess the Monokuma?
Oh, there it is. Ketchup. Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but...
I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it was part of the bomb.
Right.
It's...
Huh?
It's what? Flashback no jutsu. A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma prototype. I'm sure.
That's
it's
a great
not
voice
bomb,
from Byakuya.
Byakuya? What is it?
What?
It's a bomb.
And that bomb
Went
went
missing.
missing.
There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden.
Oh.
Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya.
Really? He wanted us to do this first? That's why?
Damn.
Really did.
Oh wait, I don't even need to do that. Hold on.
Byakuya.
Yes, the real mystery is where we need to
The
find
real
missing
killer is
chicken.
the chicken. The chicken did it.
I mean, yeah.
Do you deny it?
You think he can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to go check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well. Let's go.
Ah, wait for me.
Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms.
Fast travel.
Right.
Fast travel.
Fast travel for the win.
Well then, here we go.
Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then...
And it's open.
Looks like it. Thanks. It's not creepy at all, D20. It just sets the mood for us. Even her room has more personality than Makoto's.
Right, so this is Kyoko's
I mean,
room.
barely, but mostly because
Barely.
it doesn't have a lint roller in the middle of the floor.
That's true.
It's been there for the last, 2 weeks.
His personality is a lint roller on the floor. That's Makoto.
Yes. Yes.
There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve?
I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those traditional public bathhouses use them for lockers.
I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse.
Ah, the Sakura room. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly
But
possible.
if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks.
Really? What?
Unless I'm mistaken. Pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to.
The dojo? Wow. We dumb. We have keen mind, but we dumb.
We have keen mind, but our intelligence is like 8.
Yeah, right. Here's your bed.
Makoto, don't be creepy. Don't.
Yeah. There's no further cases.
Makoto,
Yeah, wow.
Just nah.
Nope.
Let's just
That
go.
was weird. Let's just go.
Let's just go.
Is there anything anywhere else?
No, we're going.
Jackie, anything else?
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for?
Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here?
Sorry, but you're the one who wouldn't let me go alone.
Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here.
More concrete.
Oh, I know.
Earlier, Kyoko gave me something.
Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere.
Found it.
Yeah, poking around at random is how Makoto does everything.
Yeah, it is. What's in the envelope?
Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something certainly has happened. So open it.
What's in the box?
Okay.
What's in the letter? I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Oh.
Under the sheets?
Oh my!
What?
Oh my. That's all that was in there?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Under the sheets. What could it be?
I guess we're going back to Kyoko's bed.
But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets,
What's this?
I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class number 78 student registry? Mukuro Ikusaba.
I see.
Appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile.
Yeah, looks like it.
That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key.
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and that's it.
This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind.
I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search.
Monokuma is the worst Teddy Ruxpin. Worst.
Okay.
Evil homicidal Teddy Ruxpin. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Ba-ba-bum.
The ultimate soldier. A mercenary group.
This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's nonfiction and the other's sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person. But then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this.
Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering.
This is all part of the world totally removed from the one I live in.
I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Two-Face Worksman. Get your broke ass out of here, Two-Face!
Found it!
Whoa! I feel like our hero's becoming a bit paler and a bit paler is coming our hero. Ah, it's you.
What?
We have gotten your pretty little hand there.
What?
Oh, you found her profile. So what if we did?
Hey,
Don't freak out on me.
now.
I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami. Broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about these regulations of yours.
Lawful evil.
Of course I am. I'm lawful evil. A proper school life is built on dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever told you how many participants there actually were. Oh, did I? I was thinking, I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hall, way back then, there were 15 people then. You have Good Girl, and so many other people. Mondo Butter, Sakia, Chihiro, Trash, and many other people.
So many people.
I think that was the first meeting you may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying?
In other words,
that's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16.
Damn it, lawful evil Teddy Ruxpin. Damn it. Thanks for Lurk, Ronka. Go sleep. 16, then.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
This is number 6. This is the 6th time we've gone through this scene.
Oh my word.
6 exact
The
lines.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 6th time we've had to go through this set of 4 lines. The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of this school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Gentiley, hi! It's a Gen Raid! Hi, Raiders! Hi! John, how's your raid? Yeah, I know. What the fuck, Twitch? Twitch is not working with the raid shit. Thank you for letting me know you did, though. How was your stream? Hi, everybody. If you don't know me, hello, my name is Flint. I sing harmonies with people on Twitch Sings, like the amazing Gentiley. I also do a lot of Dungeons and Dragons weekly, as well as games like these, visual novels where I voice act with friends of mine. So I'm hanging out and doing Danganronpa Chapter 5 with David and Kayla. You're playing Genshin Impact? Yes! I wish I could. I tried a little bit earlier, and then it immediately messed up my arm. So it's like halfway through the tutorial, I'm like, nope, can't, too many buttons. My neck does not like it. It's so sad because I wanted to play it so bad. I hope you're enjoying it though. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't played Danganronpa and is interested, we're in chapter 5 now and a lot of shit's going down, so if you don't want to be spoiled. Yeah, maybe you can use a controller. I was thinking that too. My wife was mentioning that, but I don't know. Like, when I've used controllers, it's messed up my arm too. Like, that's why I don't play a lot of, like, games on PlayStation or anything like that, because all the buttons get weird. But maybe. I might try it and see if it does anything better. Yes, it's like MST3K for video games. We have a lot of, Byakuya here, really likes mallets up his ass. We've decided that. That's our headcanon.
He has big Dom
100%.
energy.
Big Dom
Yes.
energy.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't do like most shooters and most quick games because all the buttons too quickly just kind of like tense up my neck and then it goes right down my arm and just, I had to take a bunch of painkillers earlier after that, so. But I can at least play games like this where it's nice and chill and we can just like go through the story. Hey, Toby! Yeah, it isn't even headcanon, it's just true. Fucking truth, Toby.
It is true.
Oh, damn. Who did I miss saying hi to? Did I miss? Jitech, hi, how's it going? Oh, thank you very much. Sorry about that. I have my window open to read chat in a very small amount of space, so I'm reading up at the moment. How are you doing? Yeah, Zagger the Dagger is now the knife. We've decided is the knife that has murdered
so
the latest
anytime
person
this knife
in this
is
killing
up there,
game.
Everybody know it is actually Zagger the Dagger.
Yes. Whenever there's a knife involved, it is really Zagger the Dagger, we've discovered. Glad you're doing well. All right, so we're looking into this mystery of this mystery person that got blown up after being murdered. So now we have to figure out who done it, or else we all die.
It's some convoluted bullshit, even for this convoluted bullshit game.
Twitch changed up the text? How so? Besides the fact that, like, raids don't work nowadays, I fucking hate that has
Really
become a
annoying.
thing.
Really annoying.
They used to just let us set what number of people. Oh. Change up the text in chat? Oh, like swapping out when people mention something? Huh. Interesting. Oh, the fonts. Oh.
I haven't noticed anything.
I haven't noticed, but then again, it might be just too slow. Maybe that's something I haven't focused on. Like, it could be, but I could also just be, like, going completely insane and not. Huh, maybe. You can change chat font in your OBS. Oh. Huh, I haven't tried that before. I'll have to check it out later. Even though, like, I like what it's set to. I just have my, it's kind of weird because I have my game in my one monitor, and then I have my OBS at the top of this other monitor that's, like, sideways. So I have, like, I have it long ways, but I have 3 sets. So I have OBS, I have my chat with, Chrome underneath that, and then I have Discord underneath that, and, like, a totem pole of weird shit going on my screen. Or I could just highlight a chat like raid message, now it highlights the whole block as a reply. I don't like the reply functionality at all, that's so dumb. Ah, change the font, we have BTT TV. Yes, I do. Huh, I have to look into that too. Maybe I should just use OBS instead of Chrome for chat, but I like keeping an eye on it. Just like the reply stuff is so dumb. We don't need that. Nobody needs that in their life. Alright.
Huh? Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
No, tentacles! It's
To
mallets!
annoy you all, of course. And because of tentacles. Oh, well, because, like I told this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know. That would just be so annoying.
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense.
Right?
Dot. Pompous ass. Dot.
Yeah.
See, it's always better to do these kind of things with other people. Yeah, David and Kayla here are two people I play D&D with.
I'm
so.
David.
And I'm Kayla.
And I
And
absolutely
together-
love doing Monokuma.
And
voice
together they are
so
David
much.
and Kayla.
Well,
Yes.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge.
No Monokuma Dono Yamate.
Oh, yes. I want to get back at the sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. June!
Together they're Paikari.
Dude, no. Hush.
June, hush! No, we are not those people. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out, all the time?
Battle muffins.
Yeah.
Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but I really don't care. But she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What?
Wow, you're a dick.
Okay, now that's all you get. My revenge is complete.
Scars are
That's not
badass,
even
though.
like revenge that'll get her
It
killed.
really
That's
isn't.
just like being a petty dickhole.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Well,
have you met Monokuma?
exactly.
He is a petty asshole.
Yes.
Toodles!
Fuck.
Makoto wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand.
The tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars. Which means... those fake nails on the corpse.
Are you thinking about Kyoko again?
Huh?
Always.
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap.
How I am
Don't
the
forget
most
about
dumb
her.
of dumb.
This is serious.
Yes!
Go get all the rest, Chantilly. Thank you so much for the raid. You have a wonderful night. You take all these hearts as you go. Sleep well.
For once, Byaki is
Is
a little
trap?
Such ignorance.
His
God
tarp.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us?
He
He said there were... Oops, sorry, that's you.
I mean, go ahead. All yours.
That's right.
No, go what?
Neither of us get to do it then.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game.
Why the hell did it try to auto-mod the term waifus? What the
know,
fuck?
what?
Ah.
Twitch!
But why would he tell us that? And why now?
I don't know. That's a odd
Decision.
That's why. Okay, whatever. He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later.
But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair.
Mukuro's related to the case?
No shit!
It's
No
certainly
shit, Sherlock.
possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko.
Nani?
That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game.
Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko?
Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But, based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit.
Huh? What makes you say that?
We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us?
That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. Makes more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit.
So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion.
That's what makes sense to me.
The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is?
Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation.
I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming?
That's later, Byakuya!
Check out them lockers.
There are wooden lockers here. They use woodblock keys, just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, can you see the locker farthest to the right?
Bitch key on the chicken coop with the Scrabble piece.
Yes!
Whale plaid!
I'd believe it.
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment.
No way!
You understand what that means, right? I mean, it's almost like
on the locker, right?
It's like you don't have a big 6 written on the key.
Exactly.
That's right.
Well, just try it.
Okay.
I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and click! The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. Wow!
Eagerly accepted, just like Byakuya's
This asshole. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total.
They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong, despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks.
To shove up your ass?
Strong sticks.
Oh no, he moved beyond that a while ago.
But this was his beginning phase.
Oh, there's something else inside the locker.
Yeah, something covered in blood,
It's
dipshit.
a waddled up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this is used for. Is that a blood stain?
I see.
If it is, that means it surely must be related to the case.
This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? I think that's all the locker has to offer for now.
Dot dot dot.
Something wrong.
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case.
And it's a 6. It's obviously even, Byakuya, damn it.
But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or, perhaps... Dot dot dot.
Did you?
Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Where
Next
even is
location?
the next location?
Huh? What next location? Tell us, we're all confused here.
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir.
To the data center.
To the library!
Oh, the library,
Data
yes.
center.
The mercenary group that Makura was part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that?
Isn't it obvious? Where in this school would you go to do research on something?
Research.
Are you talking about where I spent most of my college days? The archive?
Da-da-da.
That's right. The archive has all kinds of information that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here.
Yakuza seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to his shelf in the back.
I mean, he lived here for like a month.
Yeah, kind of.
Ah, here we go.
He quickly returned with the file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this.
I have no idea what it says. What language is this?
How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French?
I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French unless you're in Canada or in France.
Wait, it's French and mercenaries. I'm thinking Helsing. This is very Pip Bernadotte.
Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over.
You're getting the mallets next time. We're switching it up.
You will. And you will like it.
100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme?
There's nothing extreme about it. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Like military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified.
Da-da-da.
However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired.
Night, June. Thanks for stopping by.
Some, however, believe that there was mounting internal tension within the group and that they simply imploded.
What?
What is it?
This all just sounds like some sort of alternate reality.
Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. The battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting.
Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use.
So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir.
Now that you mention it,
The report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right?
That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Nani?
They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean? Dong, bing,
Bing bong!
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us. Organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial!
It's time to begin the gameplay!
So, please meet up in the usual
Time
spot.
to begin the part that we all hate.
Yep.
See you later!
This is where this
Yep.
game gets really
Bye-bye.
fucking weird.
Yeah.
As we're like, no, this totally is what it is. No, oh, okay.
The time has come.
All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go.
This is the Red Door of Doom, everybody.
Red Door of Doom!
Red Door of Doom! Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together.
Are they going?
Where the heck
Are
have
they-
you been to
Are
bed?
they going steady?
You just disappeared without a word, and I had the number 4 mallet with me, so I didn't know what you were doing together.
We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point?
Investigating.
Each other's orifices.
Makoto's ring tight enough for you guys to go off together, just the two of you!
Huh? What? Are you jealous?
Hey. Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
She's totally for Joshi.
Again.
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any minute.
Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again?
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or go get some more donuts? Or what?
What? Jesus!
No! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the one making me wait.
Good night, Devil! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? Good to see you. Hello, raiders. How are ya? Hi, Naruto I'm so sorry. Flowers and Ash, hello. Thank you so much for that follow. Hey, Triculio, how's it going? Hi friends. If you don't know me, hello, my name is Flint. Nice to meet you all. I am a harmony addict. I sing harmonies with people on Twitch sings most of the time. Otherwise, I play a lot of D&D and do games like this visual novel where my friends and I have been voice acting through the characters. It's great. Doing pretty good. Glad to we're getting through chapter 5 of this. So we've been having some fun MST3King and voice acting through this crazy game. So if you have ever wanted to play Danganronpa and you don't want spoilers, now is probably a chance to jump out. Because there will probably most definitely be a lot of spoilers coming up, especially as we get into the class trial of this murder school. Yes, thank you, Kayla. So yes, I'm joined by my friends David and Kayla, who I play D&D with and who are helping me voice characters.
Hi, I'm Kayla.
I'm David. We should make a like spoiler command.
Really should. I should probably do that. But I mean, you have it down pat. I mean, actually, I will do that now. But let me.
You're the one who's the mod, Kayla. You have to do it.
I don't know how.
Kayla doesn't have access to my chat bot though.
No, you're just the one who has to post the spoiler.
You just have to post it over and over again.
It's every single time.
Keto Retro Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, glad to have you. I think I got it. Let me just get the commands up. I'm just gonna copy what you did.
I spelled spoilers wrong.
Spoilers. It's okay.
Just so you know.
Spoilers.
Spoilers.
It's spoilers.
I'm gonna go full River Song here for a second. Yeah, I'm also a Doctor Who addict. If you haven't been able to tell, I'm a huge anime nerd. I am a Doctor Who addict, and I cosplay. Probably for the last stream of this game, I will totally cosplay as Toko. Flowers and Ash, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to help you. Welcome everyone to the lockbox. I call it such because that is where I put everything that is precious to me. Hell yeah, Professor Riversong. I also cosplay her. I have a lot of her outfits. I've done that with Twitch Sings once or twice. I've also cosplayed the Doctor for Twitch Sings. Cosplaying Banjo. Oh, nice. That is amazing. I need to see that shit. All right, I'm gonna save this. Okay, got the spoilers command done. Cool. All right. Aw, thank you, Zegger. Ding Dong and Romper automatic follow. Yay! Right? Yeah, this is such a good game. Like, I don't know. Like, the weirdness with the rhythm game stuff like that coming up is going to be interesting. I play it on gentle mode because, meh, but we're having fun. It's a very good series. All right.
Much fun. Much good. Huh?
Yeah. In other words...
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start until everyone is here. Now, can we?
Oh, yes.
Ooh.
But to be fair, Mukuro hasn't been at any of the other trials.
True.
Ah. But who are we waiting for?
Right?
That is the mystery.
Doing a YouTube video about the series and it's hitting the 10th anniversary. Oh shit, this is 10 years old? No wonder that I can't turn down the background music any further.
And we never got our little action game that we wanted to play, that they said if people bought it enough.
Yeah, we wanted the Sakura action game.
I would love the Sakura action game.
Oh, thank you so much for that, host. What are you two talking about? Everyone is here. We've been all waiting for you.
Sorry, but you're wrong.
Gotta rest up for your voice acting stream tomorrow? Hey, that's awesome! Yeah, have fun with that. I'll probably try to check in if I can, depending if I'm not in D&D. I'll probably be up until 3 a.m. Story of my fucking life in this pandemic world. But thank you so much for that raid. Thank you so much for stopping by. You have a wonderful night. Oni, you're awesome! Take all these. Good night.
But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now.
If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey.
I'm here, and no rule's been broken.
What's up, Kyoko?
Kyoko! Good night. You were dead. Are we seeing a ghost?
Ghost!
Kyoko, you still alive?
I'm haunting you.
Oh shit.
Hey, Green Bean!
No.
How's it going?
No! That's ghost!
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 Stop talking!
If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
but is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong?
You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right. There's no penalty officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. Shing! No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you.
When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko.
Kyoko. So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die.
Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us.
Huh?
He's right! Now we've got to deal with the ghosts!
Fucking hell,
Shut
Hero.
up, Hero.
Hero.
You're so dumb.
I told you stop
Thank you,
talking!
Let's go.
We just need sage, salt, and a whole bunch of things from Phasmophobia. Got it.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial.
Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me!
Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we would take too long.
But
Like, I'll be happy when this trial is, like, all over.
One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started.
Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. ... Where have we been this whole time? Used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms.
The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered.
Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I?
So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting.
But if you're on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
Nani?
Hey!
just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial. Okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, that's
She's
all.
more important than everybody.
Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right?
It's because Kyoko knows what's up.
Yeah, right?
True.
Being the last one left, I stepped in the elevator. And the door slid shut.
Yeah, she did find the skeleton key.
Yeah.
Right. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Ah, I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs have passed.
I disagree.
Chills!
Let's get on with the show.
There's always a time for pointless jokes and jabs.
The trial begins.
I disagree.
Well, Monokuma can fight me then.
Let's go. I can fight Sakura, so I think I can take you on.
Get the mallets.
That's where you're wrong. I have the protection of the fourth wall.
Oh no!
I have the power of God and anime on my side. And so the curtains open for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Da-da-da.
You have to say it every single time.
Yep.
Of course.
Yes, we do. We want to save. We must save.
Yes, let's not just lose the last 4 hours.
I don't think we have any more skills, but anyway.
I mean, we may.
Nope.
Nope,
No.
we do not.
Nope.
We don't. We tried.
Class trial, start!
I guess we go in.
Let's
straight
begin
for
with a
this.
basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you
Blah,
can
blah,
figure
blah.
out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
Yeah, the
But
class trials
if
are
you
like
pick
fully
the
voiced,
wrong
so
one,
We have
then
nothing
I'll
to do.
punish everyone
We
besides
don't
the
until the
blackened,
minigames happen.
and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
For those of you who don't mind spoilers but don't know what's going on, basically, once there's a body, they go through an investigation, and then there is a class trial. And basically, if someone murders somebody else and can get away with it, everyone else dies, and they get to go free of the school that they're trapped in. But if they can successfully guess or choose who actually killed, then that person gets punished by execution, and everyone else survives. So that's what we have to figure out what happened.
Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well
We're
then,
pretty sure
let's
that we
discuss
didn't
the
kill them,
specifics of the victim.
so-
Yeah, right.
Probably. I mean, there was a whole point where we don't remember, what happened. Like, we could have.
Yeah, but that's because Makoto's a fucking idiot.
Accurate.
It's true. It's very true.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
Yeah.
Oh, hero.
Fucking hero.
No, that's a ghost.
For somebody
You're
who's
so
psychic, he doesn't
stupid.
understand what a ghost is.
Yeah.
He's not psychic, he's clairvoyant. Oh
That's
my god.
different.
That's fair.
That's like calling, Fime psychic. It doesn't work that way.
But
It's
she
true.
has legs and stuff.
Thank
Well, that's because
Oh, Heat, I love you.
she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Technology now? Oh,
Ghost
shit.
3.0.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Thank you, Bianca.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't
Wait,
Kyoko,
we really
right?
have to do that?
Right.
Then
Are-
let's
are you
compare
serious? We
Kyoko's
get to
traits to the
prove
traits of the
That
dead body.
Kyoko's not the corpse.
Yeah, seriously.
She's
Wait,
right there.
And
Throw
not
a
even
piece of
speaking
paper
anything.
at her and,
Poker.
literally
Poker with a
just throw a
stick.
piece of paper at her and see if it goes through her.
Or, she could speak?
One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her.
Her piercing glare, obviously.
Gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
We literally learned this together, Byakuya.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Dot, dot, dot.
Oh, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got
good
burnt
job,
up in the
Hina.
explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
God
Oh
damn,
my God,
Hero.
Just shut the fuck
God.
up and let the adults talk for once in your goddamn life.
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. What the fuck, Hero? So I don't have any choice but to... Here we go.
God, Really?
Fucking
really?
hell.
For this?
Alright, here we go.
Pretty sure it's the tattoo on the right hand.
Probably that. Or
Probably.
the fake nails.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is
I
idiotic.
guess it's the exploded body analysis,
Maybe
actually.
fake nails. It's gotta be the fake nails one.
No,
Because fake nails, you can't wear gloves with fake nails.
Just a ghost.
That's
sure you
true.
can. It's not,
Impossible.
it doesn't work
No,
well,
you
but...
Okay, then prove it. Prove
This
she's
is really
not a
long.
ghost.
I've never
The dead
worn
body
fake
wasn't
nails,
wearing
but
gloves.
I can tell you that they do not
They
go
got
with
burnt
gloves.
up in the explosion.
Yeah.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that
Oh,
corpse is
shit.
absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Oh, Flint.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Remember the fast forward button.
Yeah, which one is the fast forward button?
That
control?
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
Oh, that
Prove
one
she's
was
not
it.
a ghost.
The dead body
you just
wasn't
did.
wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then
Soda.
she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been.
Boom!
No, that's wrong.
Fuck Zero. Get the fuck out of this trial.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides,
Yes,
Kyoko
yes.
wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Fuck off, hero.
Anyone doesn't know
shut
women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
She has amnesia, but she knows that?
If I wore fake nails, the
course.
gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that.
She
The dead
probably
body
deduced
doesn't
it
belong to
From
Kyoko.
how well they fit or something.
Right.
True.
You want that guy in your team in Phasma for sure.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Yeah, right.
Thank
Okay,
you,
so
Bjork,
then,
yeah.
who's
Thank
the
you.
real victim?
Yes,
First,
that's what we
we
were
need to figure
trying to
that
do,
out.
dipshit.
Yeah, seriously, what the
Bro.
fuck?
That's the first
up.
thing I
There's only
said.
one person it
You're the
can
one
be.
who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there.
We know.
Yeah, we know.
Really?
We know.
Tattoo, probably.
Tattoo, probably. So I need to...
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be
You.
some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
No, that's wrong. There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just
God
being
damn.
stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Wow.
Seriously? He really did something that
Right.
humiliating?
No, that's
Go,
not
we
it.
need some
The
goddamn
identity of the
therapy.
victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to other information we have, the victim's identity should be clear.
We have like a Fenrir dossier or something.
Yeah, do we?
Is it in Mukuro Ikasawa's profile?
I got it!
There you go.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is...
A cat.
Really?
Obviously a cat.
Really?
Really? I have to do this
Really?
shit. Really, we just need to get...
one.
Just
For
one letter. Where are you? Come on. Oh my god. That was so dumb.
Now I understand.
Why? Why?
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
Yeah, right?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
That's not her title.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
She's like ultimate mercenary or
All it
something like that,
said
right?
was that she was
Ultimate
the
soldier.
ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right? ...
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this.
Remember this.
No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
And my collection of mallets.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then,
It's a
just
big
so
collection of
nobody's
mallets, dude.
confused,
$4 billion
let me
will
state
get
this
you
one more
a lot
time
of
for the record.
6 billion.
The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Fuck you, Monokuma.
Wait, no.
You're such a piece of
There's a
shit.
chance
Right?
that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Oh no.
Based on what we know, there can only be 2 suspects.
Mukuro the headmaster.
We've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me.
Great
right?
choice for suspect.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibi
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can
Byakuya.
both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
So what time was the body discovered?
9.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Flashback. Now then, Toko, what time is it? That was
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
Flashback. Go get the pickaxe and be here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. And I don't have an alibi yet from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay then, it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Sprinklers!
Sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time
fuck.
to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Come on. Yes, I tried it.
We've established a time frame. It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock in the... Yep, and Makoto...
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
Wait, what? Fuck.
Oh, maybe exploded body analysis?
Oh, maybe, yeah. Okay.
So that's the thing that has like, oh yeah, half of it's wet.
Yeah, probably.
Or whatever.
Okay.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
and 9 o'clock. Yep, and Makoto...
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
What? No? Okay.
What?
So this is something we have to grab, apparently. Maybe.
Shoot.
Fuck.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock
Oh,
to
okay.
7:30.
Maybe. No, I need to.
That's more than enough
Damn
time
it.
to commit murder, I should think.
Damn it.
So, Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Let me grab it, damn it. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I just need to be able to grab it in
We've
time.
established a time frame for the murder.
It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock
in the morning.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Wait.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Wait, no, I
That's
need to
more
grab.
than enough time. So, Makoto,
9
if you
maybe?
have any objections, now would be the time.
Hold on.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Can't grab 9
Yep.
though.
And
No.
Makoto doesn't have an
Oh,
alibi
right,
for
grab
most of that time.
7:30. So.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
Okay.
So, Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Ugh. Okay.
It continues to be like worst Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, right?
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the
shit,
morning.
No,
Yep.
I need to.
And Makoto.
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit. So, Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be.
Come on.
We've
Voice
established
sped
a
up is
time frame
really
for them.
funny.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Fuck! What is it supposed to be? Fuck! Oh, maybe. I don't know what I'm supposed to grab here.
Shoot!
Fuck!
We've established
Yeah.
a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Oh, okay.
No, that's wrong.
What?
Okay.
What? What?
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have
Okay,
taken place
sure.
way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet?
Whoa.
How dare you spew such indecent words?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
All I have to do is hit Toko with a mallet.
But can you actually?
Oh, right, this. Fuck.
I
Okay.
admit nothing.
Believe in you.
I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. That's enough. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. That's enough. Hold on.
Rhythm games.
Are you
Rhythm
trying to blame me?
games. Rhythm games.
I admit nothing.
got
Hold on.
this.
I'm right about this. How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
Boom. Woo. Holy shit, I actually got the rhythm game okay this time.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion.
Like, you know, a magician
and
should,
you'll
or
see
not
why
magician,
it wasn't
a
the
musician should be able
sprinklers.
to.
A musician.
Yes.
Remember what the body was like, and you see why.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
Wow. Oh yeah, right. She was unconscious.
I'm
so
so sick of her.
Let's just move on.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
The
that.
reason
Makoto.
only the top
Good
half
idea.
was wet was because... while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh.
And
Then I
somehow
guess
you're
the
so
sprinklers
precise that it didn't get
really
onto the bottom
didn't
half at all.
So
Yeah.
if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
... Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me?
I mean, I'm just blaming from the beginning.
Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy!
It's
You
always your
really
time.
think
It's
your
always
little
your
trick
time.
is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You
Literally
got
always
it, boss!
your fault.
Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit. ...
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Aha.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
She's gonna make
Something.
us.
Yeah.
Why would we have to do it when it's to place the blame on us?
Because we're the protagonist.
She's giving
mean,
yourself enough
yeah.
time.
It's a tarp.
Yeah, where's the... There it is.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
Then who uncovered it?
This
Why?
proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. The tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Okay.
By
Like that.
covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
It's
So the
probably
reason the
body
tarp
before.
was only dirty on one
probably
side
before the
is
explosion.
because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But
Wait,
the
the what?
underside of the tarp,
By before the explosion.
it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I would do that one.
Wait, that one?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because
Okay.
the blood
Uh,
would have gotten it dirty.
right. Okay.
By covering the body with it, the killer prevents.
So the reason that was because the spring, but the underside of it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Nope.
No, it's
Very, very
Oh,
last
oh,
one.
sorry. I thought that was the very last one for a second.
Shoot!
Okay, fine.
come on, Makoto,
By
you can
covering
do
the
it.
body, the killer
Otherwise,
prevents.
So the
everybody's
reason that-
actually gonna
because the
find you
spring, but
guilty
the
this
underside, it was
time.
totally spotless. It's because that side, since it was facing down.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
Boom.
No, that's wrong. Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Ah, yeah.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
Nurse's office?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's
Oh, wow.
office.
Hiro actually made a coherent thought.
Holy shit.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No,
He even made
that's
a
not
relevant
what happened
connection.
this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Oh, the chicken.
Yep.
Oh, poor chicken.
A very unfortunate chicken.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
Poor chicken.
So you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man,
Then ate it.
That's
Don't forget
messed
the
up.
eating it part.
They better have.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if
True,
the
yeah,
killer had
true.
to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no.
It's a
The head was
Snuggie.
through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
It wasn't even
Then
on.
that settles it.
Yeah.
They weren't even wearing it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up.
Thank you,
Here's what
Nina.
happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh, hero.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Fucking hell, hero.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Hey, Dostrom, how's it going?
According to the Monokuma
trial. Well, we're not
file,
almost through
the
this
knife
trial,
went all
but...
the way through, from front to back.
We're getting there.
So, what about it?
We're doing our best.
We haven't even gotten anywhere close, I don't think. Hopefully this won't turn into another long night.
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
I mean, it already is a long night, but...
Into that, you know, honestly here.
That's true. Sorry, Zagger.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Flashback.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Flashback.
Now we have the knife. What are we gonna do with it?
Can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
I don't want it anyway.
So what to do?
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto?
Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
It's Zagger the Dagger.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
Secretly! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How are ya?
Welcome.
Alright, this is me. I couldn't be sure what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
How? Suspicious!
You would
Very
remember,
suspicious
you idiot!
indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
But even you believe that you are.
Right.
Yeah, because apparently you're convinced that you could kill somebody in your sleep and drag them up 4 flights of stairs.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Wait, which
one? It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Yeah.
If he did have that knife before...
Oh,
then
yeah. Well...
that seals it! Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Boom!
No!
Yeah, first time!
Hell yeah.
Nice!
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
They didn't even wear it. You can literally see in the
it
picture.
was put on top of them.
Laid on top of them. It's not even worn.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body,
I love
the
how
knife
he's
had been
still
thrust
so calm
through the
while
coat
he's
along with the
being pained
body.
with murder.
Well, right now he's calm
Meaning,
because he's found
if she
something
wasn't
that
stabbed
he's
until
pretty
the coat
sure
was
will,
put
like,
on,
help him, I think.
and she was already dead at that point,
I imagine we'll see
obviously the
Makoto a
stab
little
wound
bit more
isn't what
rattled
killed
than
her.
a bit.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
There are multiple stab wounds on his body.
Victim was stabbed twice in the
No,
same
it was-
spot? No, there's no way
He was
that's
stabbed
possible.
once, all the way through.
Exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see.
Yep.
In the Monokuma file.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure
Only
did.
one going to
Totally
go.
forgot about that.
Then
Other
the
scars.
knife.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
Da-da-da.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
Hero. Oh my god.
Hero, shut
You
up.
are
Might be
literally
dumb,
actively hindering
But even I'm
this
not dumb enough to
discussion.
believe
You're
that.
right. Poor Zagger. They fucking... They tried to frame you.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Why are you just leaving it to me? You...
Only one explanation I can think of for the explosion.
Where's the bomb?
I got it!
There you go.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural, because of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
Also, they didn't undo any Monokumas until that point.
They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Da-da-da.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
You'll literally find the facts of the case. Byakuya.
Yes, exactly.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate.
Oh my god.
That's all we got. Okay.
Well, yeah, didn't the file say it was like, what, forced trauma?
Then shall we continue the debate?
It says that she...
The victim's
said that
fatal
she was
injury
hit
has
in the
yet
head
to be
at one point,
determined,
yeah.
correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, That's gotta be it! There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
No. Fuck. Sorry.
Yes, I see.
Yeah.
Then shall we
continue the debate? The victim's fatal.
Oh, you get the rest of it.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me then.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was.
And more than that,
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
No.
entire body.
Fuck. What?
Shoot!
Fuck. What do we do here?
Then
Okay,
Oh, you
shall
may
we
have to
continue
grab.
the
You may
debate?
have to grab.
Yeah, what
The
are we
victim's
grabbing then?
fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Fatal injury?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Yeah, I think so. And shoot it after Hero.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
The back of the head.
There's
thing.
only one other thing.
Back of the head?
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it.
This one.
There was evidence that showed she was hit
Nope.
on the back of her head.
The other one. We gotta redo it.
No, we've been convicted.
Oh no.
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 Hey.
Sad, bad end.
Whoops.
Well. Too bad.
Is the...
Oh, sadness.
I refuse to give up yet.
Hope-gnosis!
Oh yeah, hypnosis. Activate.
Nope, need to grab the thing again. Okay.
Maybe
Then
we
shall we
grab
continue
the
the
back
debate?
of the head thing and then
The
shoot
victim's
it at the
fatal injury has yet to be determined.
What about the other
correct?
one?
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me then.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was evidence.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
nope.
entire body.
Damn.
I think we grab the back to the head and shoot. Fatal injury.
Ah. Okay.
Shoot!
Okay.
Then shall we
Continue the victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me then.
Oh, yeah.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her.
And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Okay.
Then shall we
continue. The victim's fatal injury has yet.
Boom!
No, it's wrong.
Finally.
We did it.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible?
Wow.
If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
Toko showing that serial killer side that all good writers have.
And the fact that she's literally half of a serial killer.
I wouldn't mind
Well, that
testing it
too.
on you if you want.
Damn!
I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and
Jesus
spit on it.
Damn.
Well, that's crazy.
I feel
Wow.
the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Shit.
Seriously?
Wow.
We want to figure out what killed her,
We
right?
savage
It just
with
so
each other
happens
real
we
fast.
already know.
Damn.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Yeah.
It's the arrows.
Oh.
I got it! Mukuro
Oh,
was
the
hit in
bloody
the
duct
back
tape.
of the head with something. And that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure?
All right.
That
Oh, no.
sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it. Because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can we not just present the bloody duct tape and be like, yeah, bitch, they were too thin to do on their own?
Nope,
Yeah.
that would be too easy.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master.
Okay, I think I know what to do.
You have no right!
Okay.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, 'cause it said the weapon must have been. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master. You have no right!
I need to be able to
Titanium. It was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound.
Well, it said the weapon must have been. It seems like an arrow would just be. Boom!
There we go.
It's wrong.
I knew you could miss the timing. I didn't know that you could just straight up
You're
miss
right.
the fucking.
Oh, you
Just
totally
the
can.
one arrow would have been too
Oh my
weak.
god.
That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Were you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Yes, we know. Heaven's Cuckoo went to the dojo.
Blah, blah, blah.
Where are you?
I got it!
It was block key, and they
The
were
one
even
thing
back
that
at full
proves
health
Kyoko
again.
was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
That's also true. She hasn't been in her fucking room since Byakuya had the key to it.
I found it in your room.
It was.
Yeah.
In
So I guess
my
to be
room?
fair, I guess when the body was
Don't
was
bother
killed would
trying to play
depend.
dumb.
Oh, it would be before. Ooh, yeah. We only just got access to the 5th floor.
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
Did she give up her key before or after they got access to the 5th floor?
This all proves
gave up
that
her
you
key,
are
like,
the
the
true
morning that we
culprit.
got access
You
to
can't
the
explain
floor.
this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Oh, no,
Not
no,
this
no, it wasn't
again.
it the night?
You really are dead set
No,
on
it was the
defending
morning.
her,
It
aren't
happened
you?
at breakfast that day, where
Wait, what?
everybody sat down and.
Yeah, that was before they got access to the 5th floor. Or before they started looking around the 5th floor.
No, it wasn't
Yeah.
that night because they went to bed like right after she gave it to him. They were like, it's gonna be night soon, and you're gonna be breaking the rules. So it was right before nighttime.
Oh.
Maybe.
No,
I thought it was at like a
it's not
breakfast.
that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
Did you leave your door unlocked again, you idiot?
Well, I mean, she does have a key.
I was just
key.
protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me? Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko... She killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
The problem is when the body was killed and not when the key was lost. No, I'm saying that, like, if the murder weapon were the arrows, they didn't have access to that floor yet until... Well, I mean, I guess there's the whole thing with the key, but the key was to the second floor of the dorms, not the 5th floor of...
No, she would have had access.
The skeleton key.
Because what?
They would have had access.
But would she have been
We may
able
not
to...
have, actually done all the research or, looking together.
Yeah.
But she would have gone around and looked at stuff and would know where everything was.
Yeah, but would she have been able to get back into her room to leave the woodblock key there?
Oh. Probably not.
Exactly.
Just being framed.
Well, not under what everybody else but us know.
Yeah.
Because she does have the skeleton key that opens everything. But nobody else but Makoto knows about that.
I thought the skeleton key was 2nd floor of the...
Nope.
No, it can open up all locks.
Yep.
That's true.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Okay. Okay, this is where we get to that. What? Yaku should know better than anyone? What does that mean? We know what that means.
You just figured it out.
Yeah.
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
Wow.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Oh, no. Fuck. Fuck.
Shoot!
Yes, come on.
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never...
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated it. You said I hid
And then left the locker key in my own room. But, could I really have done that?
No, wait. Oh, okay, I need to pull something.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm
What do I
not the
pull?
killer. You should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never...
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
That one, maybe?
Is that what you're saying?
You stated it. You said I hid
And then left the locker key in my own room. Correct. But, could I really have done that?
Oh, you can shoot the proof.
Shoot the proof. Okay.
Probably.
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never...
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Boom!
No, that's wrong. If I'm right,
course this
Kyoko
put
wouldn't
the,
have been able to
suspicion
get
back
into
on
her
us.
room
Huh?
Yeah,
Why not?
but
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, it's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie? Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us. Mastermind's trap. The Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The Mastermind's trap? The victim was Mukuro and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie.
Wait, there's a runaway option. What's the runaway option?
What? I feel like we have to... We have to get to the truth.
But we don't. Not really.
I'm pretty sure this is one of those decisions like the last one we got that doesn't actually matter.
Are you sure?
No.
Yeah.
You sure? I feel like it's a two-ending thing.
I don't know.
Because if we pursue the lie, Kyoko's gonna get found out. She will be killed.
No,
and then we lose all the valuable information that she has found out, and we don't know. If we let it go, we die, but maybe they get to be free. I don't know what the runaway option is, though.
Yeah, I don't know what that would be.
Tempted for that one.
I kind of just want to see what the runaway option does. But,
Should we let Zagger tell us if the decision matters or not?
I mean, sure.
Alright, yep, Zagger, tell us. Does it matter? If it doesn't matter, what does the runaway option actually do? Oh, it does matter. Oh, shit.
Oh, it does.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay.
I definitely want to see what the runaway option does then.
Agreed.
I mean, would it make us go back to the beginning of the...
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, would we have to redo the entire thing from the save file?
Oh, shit.
We had another one of these earlier that just didn't fucking matter. It just ignored what we put in.
Oh, all three are endings, so there's 3 different endings we could do.
Oh.
Well, we can't really run away, though. There's nowhere to run.
Yeah.
So I say either pursue the lie or let it go. So basically, do we want Kyoko to die and lose all the information she has against, you know, the Mastermind and the school and whatever, and the headmaster and all that fun stuff? Let it go. We probably will die, but maybe something they will be saved. You know, the rest of the students. So the runaway option is very tempting just to see whatever the fuck happens. Wait, we can do all endings?
Okay.
How do you do all? What?
Maybe we have to trust Kyoko.
I mean, that's totally Makoto move to trust Kyoko.
That's true.
Even at his life.
his dom. Gotta trust one of the doms here.
Have to trust the dom.
3 try point is just this choice. have to live dangerously.
It's true, it's true.
Then
Dangerously.
let it.
This is the retry point too, so this may be the retry point.
Oh, okay. Well, let's live dangerously and see where she goes with this.
Okay. I will live dangerously.
I made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's
Damn.
up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
So Makoto, you were right.
Time's up?
Damn.
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So
Damn.
then,
5
it's
minutes?
time
Or
for
sorry, 10
voting
minutes?
time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Damn. What the fuck?
Something's fuck you.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Dun dun dun.
Now, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully...
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Yeah, now we get Makoto a bit more rattled.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Look at how grumpy his fucking token looks.
Wow.
Oh,
Like,
Makoto.
how fucking dare you?
What?
I actually could do something. You think I'm the killer?
Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Wow.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all your fault.
Dot dot dot.
Everyone, you're wrong. You're all gonna die. You got it wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job?
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right.
Whoa.
No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials. And I'm gonna end it in the same way.
Thrills! Chills!
It's time for a
kills!
heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait,
Wow.
why do I...
Dot dot dot.
Kyoko's rattled.
Wow.
Kyoko,
I
please.
don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've
No,
got!
what?
It's punishment time!
Kyoko, don't let him take me.
Damn. Damn.
Damn. I don't know why, but this might be my favorite punishment. I could not tell you why, but as fun as watching Celeste like get hit by a fire truck after being burned at the stake was, this might be my favorite one.
That's because this is how college feels like, isn't it? You're trapped at the desk.
Oh god.
Always there. Always the dread just following you. Every which way, you can't escape it.
Damn. Da 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 da. Jeez.
His face has gone fucking blue.
Hey!
Alter ego!
Alter ego!
For the win!
Makoto lives! And it was totes intentional that he fell down the hole like that.
Yes, of course.
Or so Monokuma would have you believe.
Of course.
What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that?
Oh, yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter ego.
Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell. I don't believe this.
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
In other
What was
words...
that?
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch. Itch. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage strewn pit. In a way, that's even better special punishment. ... Still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. All that. Just all that. ...
Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko. What's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
Huh?
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in the bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me.
What? Where am I?
I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before.
What the heck is going on?
Dot. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare?
No, this isn't a dream.
I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream.
What an awful smell.
I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hints of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area.
This must be some kind of underground garbage pit.
A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died?
No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me.
I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me, and he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it.
So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend.
And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of there. Shit. Is that an airplane? That's something like that wound up in the school's garbage pit. That's a rocket and a tank? I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked it at it, it didn't budge.
Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy.
Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food.
There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten.
But that was pointless too. Next I searched for some water.
How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around bad idea?
Problems would result in an immediate ending. This provides more gameplay. Yay!
Yeah.
Again, pointless.
I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides.
But that's still not enough reason to give up, because
I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up.
Fuck you, despair people.
Yeah. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was...
Sleep?
Go to sleep.
Wait, really?
My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Crunch!
What the?
The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape.
Hifumi?
Did something fall down
Is
on
that
me?
you?
Something fell from up above. What could it have been?
Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here?
I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected.
What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you.
I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. ...
She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished.
Thank you!
I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach.
Woo! That really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going.
So you still haven't given up then?
Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at.
But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone.
Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
So, you knew that I knew?
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you.
Don't say that! You didn't abandon me!
No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... There was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost.
Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I had to survive...
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do.
Nani?
I made up my mind to come to Hope Speak Academy for one very important reason.
So you have some reason for coming to Hope Speak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once.
Once?
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot, but that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was.
No memory? That's impossible! Amnesia? ...
Then, is it really true you lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? The first thing?
You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted and I woke up. I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems too convenient.
Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was a work of the mastermind. They stole my memory.
But why would they do that?
There's only one reason I can come up with it. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow, they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean...
That's a wee bit fucked up.
Somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time.
But what if you say it's true? Why didn't you ask for the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
Nani?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me.
But why me? Other than that you're totally a dom.
Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but...
I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand.
I understand.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Gah.
It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, it's nothing.
It is nothing, right? ...
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality.
You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So, how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability.
You mentioned your ability.
My ability, what everyone shouldn't have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective.
Dun dun dun!
The ultimate detective?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope Speak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school.
You had to find someone? Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope Speak Academy.
The headmaster? Why would you want to find the headmaster?
Because he's my father.
Nani?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad? Is Hope's Peak headmaster?
Then that explains. When Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved...
I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? ...
My memory hadn't come back at that point. But when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
Then, what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there.
You mean mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of my dorms using the key I'd found.
But why there?
Because I also found this in the headmaster's room.
This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope Speak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors.
So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean.
It's hard to describe. All I can say is...
The
moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined.
What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. And I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important. And really ominous. No! I didn't mean to... No! I didn't hit that!
I mean,
However...
you did.
Of course, once I got to the second floor of the dorms, there were no cameras and no monitors. Oh, wait, I already did that. Then what is...
Fuck, just press continue.
Oh. Okay, I see. Aha!
However...
Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building.
Has to do with Mukuro Ikusawa, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either.
I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then, who did kill her?
Anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed.
Get you killed?
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial.
It was?
The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. No restrictions, you're free to explore Host Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
the mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. Mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What's that?
There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto.
I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Do you mean... insert this dream for like the 4th time
during the night? Yep.
Yeah,
I can,
Jesus.
Yeah, right? I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death.
Nani?
Oh, that's some
Damn.
top level edge right there.
I can hear the god of death as he moves. What do we say to the god of death? Not today.
Not today!
That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stair. She has significant sense!
She has significant sense! Oh my word.
And I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
A white shadow?
Well, yeah, they're wearing
that.
a white coat.
But you can't be a white shadow. Shadows are naturally dark.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And the murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me.
So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think.
But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction.
So, what does this all mean?
In other words,
it means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair.
The other ultimate despair?
There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused the event.
You're talking about...
That's right.
What happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. Hey, we did it! Hey, we made it! Good to save, yeah, we made it through another episode. Surviving Student 6, yay, nobody died. Well, there's, there's Mukuro.
Mukuro's not dead. Mukuro's dead.
That does not look like a rocket.
No, that's for
not a rocket.
Byakuya.
That's a giant dick.
That's for Byakuya.
Yeah, it's for Byakuya. Yeah. I'm gonna save that, and then I'm going to switch to this.
Thanks, AI, for following.
Yay! Yeah, Fi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you. As we just end another episode. Let me get out of here, damn it. So yeah, we made it through another episode. We have solved another mystery. And then several other mysteries have come up. I technically didn't solve any mystery here, I guess. But thank you all so much for hanging out with us. I know it's like 3 a.m. our time. Thank you, David. Thank you, Kayla, for hanging out with me and doing this again.
Of course.
We have at least one more chapter to go, which is going to be exciting. I'll see if I can find my Toko costume if it's the last one.
It is.
It is the last one, so hey, time to bring out Toko cosplay for next section of this.
It is the last chapter, next one.
Holy shit. So until then, you all have a wonderful night. Yeah, it's 3 a.m., right?
Yeah.
So yeah, my next stream is tomorrow night for D&D Defenders of the East with David. As we continue our quest to defeat a Tarask, and
I get to be a big angry barbarian.
yay!
Vanya for the win!
Otherwise, for all you new people that joined us and new follows, my general schedule can be found down in the schedule section and my panels and whatnot. This game is kind of sporadic for when I have time with David and Kayla when they're available as well. But we'll find time for the last episode, and I will probably put it out on my social media when I figure it out. So until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, you are wonderful. Thank you for hanging out with us, and please take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody! Please get some sleep. Sorry, I have no idea who do we even raid? It's late. Fuck.
Can you even raid anybody?
Yeah, I mean, we can raid anytime we want.
Gotta be
but
somebody streaming.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of people. It's just figuring out. Okay, brain needs to work. So who can we? Any suggestions from anybody? There's some. I should probably like refresh my list because last time I tried to raid, they had just ended. I was like, fuck, my timing was terrible. Let's see, who do we got? Scruffy Pigeon from Hell. Ham Jovi. Been Disney Cat before. How about... Ooh. Oh, Athena Latina is doing some Twitch sings. And she is an amazing, amazing singer. Oh, so finally, maybe I'll actually be able to hit up Solangeray at this point, depending on how late she's going. Because, let me see how long she's been going. For just an hour? Hey, we might actually be able to, like, raid her this time. I tried to raid her last time, and she had just gotten off. So, okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this, friends. We're gonna try to raid. She's doing, Phasmophobia. She also does Twitch things, and I sing with her a lot. She's a new friend I found. So, please, 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 please send her the love, and hopefully we get this right this time. And here is my raid call for everyone who needs it. There is my raid call. If you are sub to me, you can have the awesome, awesome emotes. And I'm going to try to do this quicker so we can get this in. Again, thank you all. You've been wonderful. And I will see you next time. Bye!
I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice hoarder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice hoarder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly that's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder. I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder. I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder. I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being dice hoarder and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder